idiot just took her vitamins, had a coughing fit, and thought she was gonna die. What do you mean, funny Mike? What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? My mic sounds crunchy. Is it better now? Is it better now? No, too low? It's better? Okay, I know what the problem is. I just don't understand why it's happening. Better, but now really quiet? What about now? Now it should be good? Question mark? Checking. It made the opening funnier. Yeah, that is good comedic timing. I'm not mad at that. That's good comedic timing. Perfect. Windows has decided it has an independent input volume thing for my microphone. Is it now too quiet? It looks okay on my end, but if it's too quiet, let me know. So, the problem is, right, if I turn the input volume in Windows up, it becomes incredibly crunchy, I guess. It's okay now? Okay. Hey! Hey. Yeah, Windows decided today that that's how it works now. The Bay Harbor Arc Linux user? Okay, let's say hi to everyone. Scroll. Hi Neobus, hi God. God, thank you for the offline resub while I was sleeping last night. Hi Crafty, hi Whiskey, hi Voice Guy, hi Koi, hi Draco, hi Yogurt, hi Keystone, hi Zia, hi Judgment. Can we do shrooms in this chat? Yes, we can. Hi Bival, hi Locke, hi Gus, hi Arkin, hi Neko. I already said hi to Yogurt. Hi Bodlin. My idiot? Yeah, I do be an idiot. Said hi to Judgment. Hi Kaya. Guess which idiot played Overwatch for almost 3 hours and fucked their throat up more and got 2 hours of sleep and is at work? I take no responsibility for this. I did not cause this. This is like the little asterisk. I did in fact cause this. This is entirely my fault. I pinged the Discord. I was like, who wants to play Overwatch? Somehow we got a full squad on no warning. So I'm very proud of myself. Hi Lucky. I don't know why you're question marking me, but hi Lucky. Hi Wade. Hi. Hi Uz. Hi Anaris. Is that everyone? Hi Len. Your merch is on the way finally. Hi Parker. Hi Len. I just said hi to Len, not second hi. You don't get a second hi, Len. Purchase on the way finally. I'm very, very glad. Finally. It's about time. What's worse in my opinion? Overwatch 2 or League? League. You were greedy to get 2 highs? Oh, so you're admitting that you did it on purpose. Is what I'm understanding here. You're admitting to purposeful manipulation of my daily hellos. It's okay, I'm not upset. I'll allow it. I'll allow it graciously. Bodlin! Bodlin! Thank you! Thank you for 2 months. Feels good, man. Thank you so much. So, a few people have been like, Akari, where the fuck were you last night? I'm gonna be as blunt as I can because there's no other way about it, right? I had dinner last night and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have a little rest. I'm gonna have a little snooze. Then it was 1 AM. I slept through both of my stream alarms.
Inbox messages await the
and the
operator.
multiple Discord messages asking where I was and asking if I was alright. And I simply did not. So that's what we did last night. We slept. And I slept for 14 hours. But that's okay, because I've taken my vitamins today, and if I've taken my vitamins, that means we're all good, I think. That's how that works, right? Yeah, I am once again God's EPS warrior. Okay, stop my sleep, that's what happened. Also, Burrow's here. It's nice to see real Burrow again instead of that creature, instead of the Skinwalker. Considering Shen didn't make a fuss, I did expect it to just be episode 3, Revenge of the Sleep. Yeah, look, it was very much just Revenge of the Sleep. I just slept. All I did was sleep. Hi, Kairu.
Welcome aboard.
Got like 4 hours of sleep, then was just wide awake. You haven't slept 15 hours since ever? It's not even my record. My record is 25 hours with a half-hour wake up for food and bathroom. That's my record. It was kind of scary, to be honest. Everyone was really frightened for me. I thought I had African sleeping sickness. I self-diagnosed African sleeping sickness when I woke up. Alright. Does Barre have anything good, or is it all just fucking garbage today? I think it's all garbage.
Oh, I just knew I'd have something you'd like.
Spun, hello.
Oh.
Credit booster, it's all garbage.
refunds.
Everything here is garbage. Diagnosed with what? Say it. Huh? Why do we have a hype train? Why do we... Oh, wait! Thank you! Thank you! Feels good, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Scam train? Because I missed you? All I did was sleep. Thank you, guys. Thank you for Scam Train. It goes without saying, please don't feel obligated to do anything, but if you are feeling particularly generous, please consider enabling Scam Train so that I may you know, have payout at the end of the month. Also, because it's my birthday soon and you guys really like me and you want to give me birthday presents. YouTube has no moving emotes. Oh! I didn't mean that seriously! Thank you! Thank you! Feels good, man! Thank you so much! Might as well! Thank you! Oh! Thank you! Hi, C! There ain't anyone else I call my Ushi? Back on a good streak of watching Akari? Back on 30 days? Did Twitch break your stream streak? There ain't anyone else I call my Ushi? So yes, I'm like a lost puppy when you're not here and it's not planned. I'm sorry. I feel really bad because like obviously I do try my best to be like, hey, this is why I'm not streaming. But yeah, you guys know that sometimes I just fucking go unconscious and I can't help it, so thanks for the new Discord pic. Have you guys seen the new art that I got? I got it back today. I got it back literally 5 minutes before stream start. That's why the loading screen was a bit long. I got a gift for the mods. Hang on. I got a gift for me mod team. Legitimately? Shit happens, I'm well aware. However, my Ushi... Hang on. I wanna show you guys. Whoa! Zooey Mama, it's huge. Oh my god, it's huge. It's huge. every now and then I like to get art for the mods as a gift and as a thank you. This is the new art piece. So, for those who haven't been here for one of my mod gifts before, basically the thing is that each mod is given a... I say given, but like they kind of just pick an animal or like a mascot. Or it just gets like made based on their name or based on something about them. So on the left we have Bob B, Dragon Eye, who had like a, I don't know why he's a red dragon, he just is. I think he had like a red profile picture and that's just how it's turned out now. Astral is a bird. Beavers is a beaver. Shem is a Pukeko. You're late? Not too late. Not too late. But hi. Tiki is a Brachydios from Monster Hunter. Velociraptor is a green Velociraptor. Max is a Maxolotl, obviously. Membo is a monkey. And Dullahan is a Dullahan. So, all of the mods have like a little icon thing to represent them. And yeah, I like getting little art bits with all the mods every now and then just as a surprise. Just as a little present to show that I really love and appreciate them.
Keep the faith, people. Sunshine is just around the corner.
So that's in the Discord. That's in Akari now. Maxolotl, that's a genius. Yeah, it's cute. I genuinely do love my mod team. Like beyond what I show on stream, I do really love and appreciate my mod team. So getting to have little gifts for them like this is like, I think it's just a nice thing to do, you know? It's nice, it makes me happy, it makes them happy. I don't know what the fuck happened to Kappa. I don't stream for one day and they massacred Kappa. Skinwalker Kappa. If sex gaming was a mod, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a Black Ops promo. Dollar, did you see? Did you see an Akari? I hope you saw. Oh, thank you guys. The hype train died, but thank you for level 4. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guess I'm doing Pride Month in November? Yeah. Della, did you see a little pumpkin head? Did you see a little pumpkin head? Now you can finally change your profile picture from whatever the fuck that thing is. That pisses me off. Yeah, I guess we're having gay Kappa here now. We get Pride Kappa and that's all we're getting. Look, Gaia. Ooh! Oh, what the hell? I actually fuck with this. That's cool as fuck. Very cool. I do not have that skin, but if I did, I would steal that Gaia. That's cool as hell. Atomiko, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Just found your channel. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I guess let's start off with Sortie. Message me in game if you want to come along for Sortie. Shoot me a DM. I think we'll do Sortie, whatever weeklies I'm missing, and then maybe some Relic Crack. We'll see how we go. There we go. Oh, we've got a full squad already. What the hell? Sorry, Arkin. Sorry, Zia. Oh no, I'm sorry. We have a full squad now. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll do sortie. We'll do whatever other weeklies. We will, we'll go from there. We'll vibe. We'll hang out. Yeah, lots of people want to play today. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being interested in, lizarding. In straight up lizarding it.
That is a very...
I told my friend how many rocks I have. Wait, Koha, what do you mean how many rocks you have? What do you mean how many rocks? Yeah, like normal rocks? You just pick up pebbles off the ground? Oh, Archon rocks. You know what? No matter how many Archon rocks you have, I'm willing to bet that I have more. What the fuck is Sham's stream start notification? I don't know, I didn't see it. What is it? You have 21 of each? Pathetic. 52 Tau Forge, 76 Tau Forge, 58 Tau Forge. 4, 5, 4. I need to make more Tau Forge of these ones. Holy fuck, that's a lot of Tau Forge? Yes, it is. While we're waiting for Sham, let's get those other Tau Forge done. Yeah, look at these forbidden Jolly Ranchers. This is how you know I play too much Warframe. Like, it's to a point where doing this is a sport. Tau Forge Walter White? I was playing Overwatch earlier with mods and a few friends, and we were playing against a Genji called Walter White, and we just started screaming at him. Every time he died, it was, no, Walter White! Alright, we need to do a bit of Archon shard making. Blue, yellow. I need to get these ones up to at least 10 each. Yeah, this is what Stellar is for. It's like the only thing that it's useful for. Put your sword away, Walter. We're not pushing the objective, Walter. Yeah, he was a shit Genji as well. Like, absolute dog shit Genji. I got really tilted. I started yelling at people.
Our intel suggests that our
I got really tilted. I started yelling at people. I think I scared Mambo a little bit. Varys, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I scared Mambo a little bit with it, but that's okay. Beaver's got a little tilted as well. We had a good time. Is it really a good time playing a fucking PvP game if you don't get angry at someone on the enemy team?
Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
You know, I got a little mad. I said some questionable things. That's okay. I didn't actually say that much of a questionable thing. If you don't tilt, you ain't playing it right. I didn't type anything questionable. Hey, Mansion! Hey, hey, hey. I just said questionable stuff to
I think
friends.
you made it angry.
Pooped and
Good
pee-peed
work.
yourself? Yep.
Hurry up.
It's okay to poop and pee-pee yourself when you play Overwatch. It's like a mandated part of the Overwatch
Stay
experience to
focused. There's
shit
a
your
heavy unit
pants.
approaching. The bypass is done. Go.
Need to witness a Raging Lizard? Okay, look, if you actually want to see a Raging Lizard, go to my last Pokemon stream and find a bit where I'm repeatedly getting like one-guyed by a frog.
Here are the
I got
holding
really,
cells.
really angry at it.
Search each one for the hostage.
I've been thinking about that a lot. I've been thinking about that a lot, chat. I can't even deny it.
Need to bring the captive to safety. Protect
I
them
was in
at all
bed
costs.
this morning, like, waking up, and I was, like, thinking about that frog. That fucking Froakie. And its smug-ass little face every time I fell off the roof. And I don't know how I'm this bad at a children's game. I was so bad at that children's game that I had to boot up Pikmin and do a Dandori battle and beat the fucking snot out of Olimar just to feel something again. Hey, I just shit my pants. Can I get into yours? I hate to inform you, mine are also shat. That frog's a frogger? Frogger? Derogatory?
Killed someone. Sorry.
Mods, I think this guy doesn't need his balls. No! Yoga, I wasn't rage baiting you. I'm sorry if you thought I was rage baiting you. I wasn't. I'm actually that stupid. I'm very sorry. Pisha! Hi! Go change your pants, you nasty? No, you nasty. You give me your pants so I can shit in them as well. Ah, rip. Bro got fucking killed. Have you as background audio? Hi, Bob! Hi, Bob! Bob, did you see it? Did you see the Akari channel?
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I bring.
I know you said I'm background audio, but I hope you looked at
Prepare for heavy
Akari.
resistance.
You can shit your own just fine. Theoretically, we'd all need to go on a pants shopping spree. Chat, how much do you reckon I can bulk buy pants off Amazon?
Terminal spotted.
A pair for each of
And
us.
prepare to defend.
Why have you?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take.
No guns over here. Fights are melee only. That's why it's called kick. Yoga goes to the green site to run away from the pants shitters.
Go away.
It's okay. I don't blame you, Yoga. It's the right thing to do. Several monies? We had a hype train earlier. Maybe I can buy some Amazon pants with the hype train money. Feels
Still
good, man.
working on it. Continue to defend.
Transference still holding.
Arkin, thanks for the gift sub. Feels good, man. Thank you for thanking Arkin. I really appreciate that. I love when people say thank you for gift subs. That makes me so happy. Yes, hi. Hey,
There's a
hey.
heavy unit approaching.
Kick mods, why'd you kick me? Wait, did you actually get yeeted, Yoga?
Area completed. Move on.
Amazon pants aren't good pants? Oh, I know they're not going to be good pants. However, they are pants.
Access to a terminal.
Unshattered
Find
pants.
one and patch me in.
I went to a bar recently to talk to the ladies, and I did so well. They gave me a ruse training order.
Get me in and get ready.
But if you need to be trained, wouldn't that be a bad thing?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take
Also, I feel like that's kind of the level of dumb shit I would say. It's like, I shut my pants, can I have yours? Previous message deleted by mod? Lamau? It wasn't me. I can't even see the previous message thing. Also, chat, I feel the need to let you guys know, I also have Counter-Strike up on my second monitor. Because my favorite team are playing at the moment, and they're doing really well, and I'm very happy. That was a very Akari-coded joke. What's my monitor's refresh rate? My Warframe is locked to 60 FPS. Who even is moderating the green site? It's got auto moderation on. But most of the mods who have like spoken on there have mod power set. Your mum? Yeah, Della's mum is also monitoring it. Della, did you know your mum watches Kick?
We are finished here. Move on.
Ah yes, Clankers. Yogurt versus Clankers, round 2. Hi Auntie.
Drop me in and defend our
Maybe I need like a quiet hello. If you do not wish for me to say hello to you. Would that be a good thing? Would you guys like a quiet hello that doesn't have the pop-up on screen or anything? She barely knows what Twitch is. To be fair, my mum doesn't understand what Twitch is, but she knows I'm a streamer. Why would you... Oh yeah, we did have that conversation, didn't we? I don't know. The fact that I've thought about it twice now on 2 separate occasions might mean that I should do it. Maybe I'm stupid, but like, it's a possibility. Izzy, hello. The count must go higher even if you don't feel like being talked to.
The odds were against us.
Yeah, that would be it. I'd have to figure out how to make it count the streak thingy, but not double count. Or maybe I can just make it not count for the streak thingy as well. Like if you don't want to hello, then it doesn't count for the string thingy. I mean, there's already the input one. Ah! She's out! Thank you! Thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Feels good, man. Fish? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe people will want to just say hi without being told hi back. Maybe it's like a lurking thing. I don't know. Maybe they're just shy. Where the hell am I meant to be? Map broken? Kelly, hi. Hey. Map Bork? Spent a total of like an hour trying to figure out how to do tier 2 sub. Like the time I tier 1 subbed, I was trying to do a tier 2, but I gave up. Oh!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I don't know if you know this, but when you press the subscribe button, there's the little button that says elevate your subscription, and that's the tier options. Also, chat, my favorite Counter-Strike team just beat the former best team. And I'm very, very happy about this. fish. Yes, it is fishy, man. To be fair, Twitch's UX is dog shit. It is. Don't get me wrong. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that at all. Twitch have made some very questionable choices. I entirely agree with that. I entirely fucking respect that. Well, I don't respect it. That's the problem. But I can't really like control it. Like all we can do is try and work around it. Oh, chat, they're interviewing my favorite player!
We contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate.
They're interviewing my favorite player. Oh,
I'm detecting a synthesis target.
my puppy.
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
This place is crawling with
I can't even hear him, but I know whatever he's saying is very
far
cute.
more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base.
On mobile, I can't even upgrade my current sub if I had the money to. Oh yeah, didn't Apple do something fucky about subs? Oh! Auntie! Thank you! Thank you for the gift sub for fish!
Or amp up the fight to
Thank
draw
you,
it
thank you,
out.
thank you. It do be a fish kind of day.
Agile for a deformed quadruped.
Thank you
Keep
for
moving
fish
to
sub.
avoid being crushed. Multiple targets ahead.
This is my player, I raised him from seed.
No longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Do you know which player it is? Joel? Yeah, Joel. Oh, look at him, chat, he's so cute.
Target acquired. Take them down.
I'm cementing my place as the #1 Counter-Strike watcher who's never fucking played a match of Counter-Strike. Apple and Google, it's expensive on mobile.
Now get to
Yeah, I read something that apparently Apple have made it worse. Something about Twitch drops. I don't know. I didn't read it enough. Twitch tried to do no Apple app subs, but Apple have a no third-party app purchase policy, and so it got bananaed.
unit approaching.
Wait, how does that work? Wouldn't a sub be a third-party app
They won't be
purchase?
bothering us anymore.
Isn't that like the definition of it? Yeah, I don't see why it needs to be more expensive on mobile. That's kind of bullshit. Apple and Google demand a cut for all transactions on their platforms. Apple and Google can fuck off, to be honest. Alright, that's that one done. What haven't we done this week? Have we done EDA and ETA? I actually don't know if we have or not. I don't remember. There's a reason you should never use Twitch mobile. Oh! Essie, thank you! Thank you. Subscription for Weekliers? John Weekly? Is this the John Weekly from Warframe? Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Audit has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged.
If I sub, I open up the web browser to do it. Apple can suffer the curse of raaaah? Yeah, look. I have an iPhone. I have a MacBook. I still think Apple can fuck off. A bow? A webbo? Chat, recently I've gotten really into looking at these little birds called a webbo birds. Hang on, I'm gonna draw you guys in a webbo bird, okay? I'm gonna draw you guys in a webbo bird. then they've got like a black beak. And then they have like... Oh! Fuck! Huh? Auntie, thank you, and Arkin, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much for the gift subs, guys! And then these birds have these big fucking, like, bright red eyebrows. I kinda love them. And they're called a Webos. And they kind of just like wander around like, They're cute as fuck. I'd like to play with you, but I'm in South America. My ping's gonna be high as fuck. If it makes you feel any better, most people don't have that bad of a time. That's not who I wanted to go to.
Us weirdos gotta stick together.
Well, told you I'd make it.
Webos are real life Pokemon. They're really, really cute. They make me like unfathomably happy. Hi, Armpit.
Okay, get your loadout ready.
Equinox,
Because once
Caliban,
you're locked in,
Ember.
I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to
I
hell.
don't care about it. I'm at a point where I can just fucking do whatever I want and I don't care. Yeah, ping in Warframe is not like the end-all be-all of ping. Like, for the most part, it's reasonable. The most you might get is some doors might lag the first time you walk up to them. Otherwise, it's pretty okay. Yeah, it's pretty much just doors. Door stuck? Ping doesn't matter if everything's dead, yeah. If everything dies, you don't need to worry about your ping. Do I have something I was leveling here? Doors lag solo for you? How? How is that even possible?
Your diary. Still stranded in the late 20th century.
Transparency abilities sometimes bug out if you spam them with high ping, but that's major. That's minor. Just don't spam them. Yeah, the solution to that is not to spam them.
I wonder if Alan...
Not enough doors. Yeah, on the off chance that something becomes fucky, it's mostly a case of just don't do that again. You know what I mean? The solution to something being fucky, half the time in Warframe, is stop doing the thing that caused it to be fucky. Which most of the time is just spam. Like, if you simply do not spam, it's fine. What if I want to keep doing it? Then when it bugs out, you don't cry. You can do it. I'm not the police. I'm not gonna stop you. Doctor, I've broken my arm in 3 places. Doctor, don't go to those places. Yeah, patient. It hurts when I do this. Doctor, then don't do this.
Cool.
That's actually advice that my piercer has given me before chat.
You lead the way.
So, I have a really good friendship with the with my piercer. I have lots of ear piercings, so I have a good friendship with him. And at one point, we switched out a couple of barbells for like hoops. And he was explaining to me, you know, these piercings are still a little fresh, but I know you're gonna look after them, so it'll be fine to switch them now. Blah 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 blah. And he says, if it starts swelling up, come and see me. If it starts hurting when you do something, don't do that thing. If it starts hurting and you're not doing anything, come see me. And honestly, I've kind of just lived by that with everything. If something hurts when I do it, I just won't do it. That simple. It hurts when I wake up in the morning. Don't wake up in the morning. It's not meant to hurt when you wake up in the morning. Just so you know. Only problems are things needing to be upgraded. PS4 is old and being used as a heater. Internet cuts out if you breathe in the router's direction. I mean, I'm starting to feel like I could use an upgrade for my computer. But I know that when I do have to do that upgrade, it's going to be a big one. It's going to take like a chunk of money. And it's going to be pretty much a full redo of my computer anyway. So I'm kind of putting it off for as long as I can. It's flashing red and yellow lights. What, your piercing? If your piercing is flashing red and yellow lights, I don't know, spray it with saline. See what happens. If your PS4 is flashing red and yellow lights, that's probably a bad thing. I wouldn't recommend that. Do you guys remember the Xbox Red Ring of Death? How like an Xbox would randomly fucking like get a red ring on its like power up button and it would stop working forever? And like, wasn't the solution to that to like put it in the fucking oven or something? Flex Seal fixes everything. Don't flex seal your piercings. Okay, chat. I had an Xbox 360, but it never got to that point, right? And it never had a red ring. Why the fuck does putting the Xbox in the oven fix the red ring of death? How does that work? What's the logic on this? Because like, if I'm a 12-year-old and I've got an Xbox 360, I'm not gonna think about putting it in the oven. Like, that's the last thing I'm gonna do. Thing was, the connection to the CPU is fucking, and putting it in the oven rebonds the connections. So, what I'm gathering here is that resoldering it is probably the solution. But it's only a temporary fix, so it would need to be like properly soldered to fix it entirely. Hilarious if true. Yeah, no, if someone told me to put my fucking broken Xbox in the oven, I'm not gonna do that. I'd be like, what the fuck is your problem? No, I don't want to break it more. There's so many in such a small place, you'd not be able to solder it without machinery. How is properly soldering it also only a temporary fix? Is there no actual fix? Could you like send it to Xbox and get them to fix it? As far as I know, it's fucked as soon as you have the red ring because the GPU is fried. Oh. You get a replacement board. Red ring is usually caused by the processor overheating. If the processor's overheating, why the fuck would putting it in the oven help? What's the thing you're working on today on Warframe? We're gonna do the weeklies I haven't done, and then we're gonna vibe a little. Yeah, a replacement board is pretty much just a fucking new Xbox. You did your sortie fonts? Congrats! I maintain you should always do your sorties. Oh! Thank you for saying thank you, Brochello. Feels good, man. Thank you, Wade, for the gift subs. It pays off for them to even make the red ring intentional. I've never seen an actual red ring before. Like, in all the time I've had my Xbox and all the friends I had in high school who had them, I've never seen a red ring of death. I'm more excited for the Steam machine than any console if I could get PC. Okay, I think that's actually the coolest shit. I actually like sat down and looked into it today, which I didn't get to do before last stream. But I sat down and I had a read of the the Steam machine stuff that it's coming with. I love that. I think that's great for people who are, you know, just getting into playing video games, just getting into PC gaming, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's the GameCube. I think it's wonderful. I'm assuming it's going to be a reasonable price, but from what I've seen, it's pretty much just the stats that you see the most commonly across PC gamers in one convenient package for people who do not want to, you know, build a computer. I fuck with it. I really, really do fuck with it, chat. Also, I saw something about the VR, like, hand tracking being really good. And I wonder if there's a way that can be utilized for VTubers. Hoping it's below 600 since Steam Deck dropped it below 400 with great success. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. They notoriously rushed out that console to beat their competitors to the market, and that was a known flaw they accepted at the time, hoping it was going to cost, knowing it would cost them just so they could get the customers. I mean, yeah, I get that. I think it was an interesting move. This is back on the red rings, by the way. For people not keeping up with the ADHD chat. This is about Red Ring of Death again. But no, I think that's like, it's a gamble and they paid millions for it. However, yeah, I never saw a red ring in my life, so I've heard of it. But it's like a fucking unicorn to me. It's a mythical creature. Remember when the OG Steam machine was just an Alienware PC? I do not remember. I have one friend who has an Alienware PC, and every couple of months there's something wrong with it. Like every few months when I talk to him, he's like, oh, my Alienware is like back in the fucking support thing. Oh, I'm talking to support. Oh, I'm doing this. Oh, I'm doing that. In fact, it's Blue. It's Blue that I'm talking about. He's got a fucking Alienware and it's like constantly breaking. But I remember when Alienware had like a really good rep.
Fun fact, Legacyte Ancestral Memory runs across multiple timelines. Nobody knows how they do it.
Yeah, before Dell bought them, they had a pretty good rep. Then they kind of just became shitty Dell spin-off number fucking 38. Xbox hardware seems to just be for bragging points, considering they're calling the next console a premium product. So I don't keep up with Xbox anymore because like I'm full PC now. The only console I use anymore is my PS5 for pretty much as a media machine and my Switch for playing games. But 99.9% of the time I play games on my computer because I'm streaming them, right? But it's like a hybrid. It's so we have this company in Australia called PC Case Gear, and basically they have a build your own program where like you pay like $50 on top of parts, and they'll put it together for you and install Windows. For me, I think that's worth it because I'm clumsy as fuck. You guys have seen, I'm stupid, I'm clumsy. I can't trust myself. I don't trust myself not to break a $600 CPU. Yeah, look, you pay for your parts. You pick out the list of parts, you pay for it, and then you have like an assembly fee, and then, yeah, they'll ship you out your full pre-built PC. So all of my PCs have been through them because I don't trust myself with small finicky things. And I especially don't trust myself with small finicky things that are worth hundreds of dollars. Like, that is my worst nightmare. Who does that? What do you mean? Like the company name? Yeah. People who know what they're doing are nervous when they're handling CPUs. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm historically known for being really uncoordinated. I'm not fucking putting that shit in. I guarantee you I'd bend pins. PC case gear. They have ready to ships, and then you can also do a build your own. Just put it in as fast as possible and claim it arrive with bent pins. That's not a good idea. Built 6 computers so far, and each time I'm holding my breath until the PC boots successfully. Yeah, I also have fucking anxiety disorder. I'm not fucking building it. I'm simply not. It is much better for me to just pay the fee for professionals to build it for me. And then, like, they will ship me it. I know it works because they've already installed Windows, done all that shit. They've already tested it for me. I don't need to stress. I can plug it in. I can just get started, really. They also did my my full water cooling on my current PC. The site looks cleaner than MSY's. Okay, look, since we're in the same sort of area, I'm gonna say I have been in the 3 MSYs. Calcium, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I've been in, I think, 3 MSYs in our state. They have all been dicks to me. He's in jail? Oh no. Pro tip, go to a reputable third-party repair shop and clone your previous hard drive to a fresh SSD to completely skip the hassle of installing the OS. That's actually genius. Oh, Locke's in jail, I can't tell him yet. Water cooling is a gimmick that doesn't do a good enough job for all the things that can go wrong. I mean, yes, however, I am paying someone to set it up properly for me, and I've never had a problem with it. I also have all my PC, like, stats and temps on my Stream Deck, so that when I'm streaming, I can see exactly what my PC is using and how hot it's running. moment, my GPU is at 40 degrees. So yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. My CPU is. Oh, I don't have my CPU temp on here. My GPU might actually be off. No, it's definitely on. My GPU is definitely working. 40 is really low for being in use. Yeah, it's going between 40 to 43. In use with Warframe on really high settings and streaming.
Another one in the bag. Hey, guy.
So my GPU is fine. Let me grab a CPU thing. I don't know why I don't have a CPU one on here. I thought I did.
Every single variant timeline. It's like it's spreading.
System vitals. CPU temp. Oh, I need to install hardware monitor. 40 in use, crazy low. I think I kind of just lucked out on my GPU, to be honest. Yeah, my GPU is also only on like 45% load, so that kind of contributes to it. I need this. You're free from jail? What I was saying, look, is that I've been to 3 of the MSYs in our area, and I think there's 5 all up, 4 or 5 all up. Every single time, they have been, like, really babying to me, and I can't fucking stand it. Talking to other friends I know here, they've had the same experience. Little asterisk, they're all female. But there are certain places that I will not go to because they kind of just treat me different because, wow, female, she clearly mustn't know anything. Sodahom, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I need a exe file of this. That's fucking disgusting behavior. It's not uncommon. I'll put it that way. You kind of had a problem with that, but since they know what they're doing, you don't pay any mind to it. Yeah, I can't really stand it. There's another place that's not MSY that was the absolute worst. But unfortunately, it's pretty common here.
Yeah.
And ever since then, I refuse to go to MSY. I absolutely refuse to go to MSY.
What are we doing?
I would rather pay PC case gear's shipping costs than drive the, like, 10 minutes to MSY. I won't do it. I won't. I'm too stubborn. They're dicks. They're dicks and I won't do it. I think the worst place I've ever been to, though, is when I lived in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, right? And there was one place within an hour's drive. One place within an hour's drive, which is not too bad, you know. Not great, not the worst. My trip over there was because I was getting a new CPU. This was just after I accidentally burnt out my old CPU after breaking my heatsink, and it was not working right. So I made the slog over. Went for a big old, you know, journey And I get there, and I'm like, yeah, I'm getting a new CPU. I'm here for this. Blah blah blah.
You want us to take out one of Vajinoid's fancy new tanks? Yeah, I think we
I go in, I'm like, hey, yeah, I'm looking for whatever the fucking CPU was. I don't even remember its stats at this point. Don't remember what one it was. This was like, not my last PC, the PC before that. This was like years and years and years ago now. At least 6 years ago. I was like, yeah, I'm getting this one. Can you guys, like, you know, do the actual switch over for me because I don't want to be liable if I fuck it up. This guy printed out, like, pages of, this is what your new computer can run. Not in a way of like, hey, look at how good it is. It was not even games. He was like, you can run Microsoft Word. You can run Adobe Photoshop. I'm not joking. I literally am not joking. I was so angry. Like, clearly I have an idea of what I'm doing. If I walk in, can fucking tell you exactly what CPU I want. You look in my computer, you can see that it is, like, decent fucking hardware. Well, decent for this long ago. It's very clearly a gaming computer, and you give me a fucking stapled printout telling me that I can fucking run Microsoft Word? Be so for real. Be so fucking for real. It still makes me angry thinking about it. Do you look like you are 10 or 60? I would have been, what, 21 at this point? Maybe younger? Maybe like 19 even? I don't know. This was a while ago now. But like, it was just so condescending. It was super condescending and super upsetting, and like, unfortunately, it's not the first time that that's happened, because, I don't know, tech guys are kind of dicks. Yeah, I don't know, but I've always used PC case gear for like, you know, getting parts, pre-builts, blah 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 blah. They've always been really, really good. They helped me with my old computer when I was having a, what turned out to be a driver error. It turned out to be an NVIDIA driver error. But they also helped me out with that, not knowing it was driver error, thinking it was a faulty GPU. They were, you know, gonna pay for it to be sent back, you know, give me a new one, blah, 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 blah. It was a month later we realized it was a driver error, and they were still like, well, if it does happen to be the GPU, you know, let us know, we'll send you out a box and a shipping label, blah, blah, blah. They were wonderful. Hi, Adam! They were absolutely wonderful, and they've been wonderful every time I've worked with them. So, yeah, I don't know, I would recommend PC Face Gear. Big ol' recommend. How the fuck do I set this up? You have apple crumble? Congrats, Adam. Have you had a good day? I need the web server for this. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I have strong feelings about computer companies in Australia. And PC case gear are like my favorites. This isn't sponsored, by the way. I just genuinely really like them. Buongiorno, Adam. Feels good, man. Feels good to be back. Where do I get? That. They told you that your motherboard blew up? Was that like the full extent of the problem? Not to be a backseater, but why don't you have ciphers? Because, Frosty Xcal, I don't fucking need them. I don't fucking need them. 1, 2, this is Elite Temporal Archimedia. Even if you have them, you ain't gonna be able to use them. % of the content we do on stream will not allow you to use ciphers. And also, yeah, I just don't fucking need them. It's not hard to play Snake. I didn't know. Not to backseat you, but if you do not know about something, ask questions instead of assuming that I just, oh, why don't you have them? Because you could have gone like, can you use ciphers here? Something like that. No, you can't. It's endgame stuff. Pretty much anything above sortie you cannot use a cipher in. And if you're playing stuff above sortie level, you probably know how to hack and don't need to use ciphers. Like, I'm all for it for laziness. However, I like playing Snake. Snake good. Definitely get them for EDA. Hold space minigame. I like that one. I think, look, I don't think there's a cipher that's actually hard. Maybe the Nama ciphers. If you cannot do a cipher easily, and it's an actual skill issue and not laziness, I'm very worried. I totally respect the lazy grind set though. Fuck Nama? Yeah, fuck Nama hacks. Nama hacks are the only ones that are actually annoying. Everything else, if you can't do them, it's kind of just a skill issue. Namas is easy with a mouse. Namas involves using a brain cell. Like I said, if you're just doing it because you're lazy, I respect that entirely. American ones are worse? I'm not the hugest fan of American spy ones. Oh, no, I know you weren't trying to be rude. It's just like, it can come off as really annoying. But yeah, there's your honest to God answer. I simply do not need them. I do not need them, and I don't like being lazy about it. And also they're easy. It's whatever. Using a Cypher instead of playing Snake is like virgin level shit, chat. Just play Snake, it's really not hard. The devs did not spend like a day coding this into the game for you to not enjoy it. That's the way I think of it. Laziness is my acceptable thing. Like, I'm not that lazy with them. If you want to be, more power to you. I also know that I do tend to make things more difficult for myself in this game sometimes. That's how I like playing it. So, yeah. Now, I love the snake hats. I genuinely do. I think they're great. 60 Eyes and Naris comes to mind? Yeah. 60 Eyes and Naris, 60 Eyes and Nidus. All of that. Shit that really shouldn't be done, but we did it anyway because I wanted to prove a point. First in the world for level Capanaris. Yep, 60 Eyes. 60 Eyes, Steel Path, and Naris only. Don't do it, it's a terrible idea. Either to prove a point, or because I'm like, I've decided it and I'm too stubborn to change my mind. We still need to post rework rework? We probably do. The Nidus one was hard. I respect that people actually did that though. That makes me happy. What is 60 Eyes? So you know the murmur that you need to poke 30 eyes for before it'll let you fight it? If you do that on Steel Path and you poke the 30 eyes and then you keep poking, you can unlock an even harder variant of the boss that's the 60 Eyes one. It kind of sucks, and for a long time it was the strongest boss in the game, and it's not anymore though, but it was. And yeah, we did that with just for Naris in a dream, simply to prove a point before the rework too. Bosky, hi! Welcome! Your name seems very familiar. So you got the hands? I have the hands. I have the eyeball. I have the silly little ship things. Hi, what program was used to create this dope-ass model? Huh? 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 Explicit language ass? What? Oh, they wrote it. It's the VTuber. It's drawn by my artist mama, and then the tracking and stuff is through VTube Studio.
Armored nightmare.
Also, yeah, I drop F-bombs every, like, 3
Guys are my
sentences.
heroes.
You're not gonna get
Killed it
banned
out
for saying
there.
ass.
I have so much
Nice
data
try,
to sift through. Now the real fun begins.
I respect the grind set of thinking ass is a bad word. Now, as an Australian, I'm gonna exercise my rights to be an Australian. As an Australian, I'm gonna exercise my rights to be Australian, which I don't do very often. Cunt. That is all. Not often you hear me say that word, but there we go. I'm exercising my full rights as an Aussie. Okay, why does this still not work? How does this work? Am I stupid? Honestly, I'm more surprised that there's a lack of it. Yeah, look. I do not tend to say the C word very often. Drink water? Okay. Is this the one I have? Yes, it is. How do I make it show my CPU temperature? I don't understand, chat. I don't understand. Why can I not monitor my CPU temp? Whatever. God hates me? Yeah. Alrighty, time to go to Demos. Good time zone? Hello. Am I trying through the Corsair app? No, I'm trying through the Stream Deck thing. So my Stream Deck has a setup with like most of my computer stuff logged. But for some reason CPU temp doesn't work. And I can't quite figure out why.
Tenno, our work goes on.
Warframe what? Hello, welcome. You need a third-party app? Yeah, that's where we're at the moment. Barre has some nice mods. Oh, this is CPU usage. Yeah, those aren't Stream Deck ones. Whatever, I don't care that much. Alrighty, we need our team back. Recent. I think this was our team, question mark? Yeah, Yeah, my stream deck is set up with like little icons that update and show the stuff that I use. So like up the top. Hang on, I can screenshot the app and show you. Let me show you guys. Save as. Yeah, this is what my stream deck looks like. So it has like that top left button is my start everything for stream. So that will open, you know, all my VTubing stuff, OBS, all of that.
Experiments are under threat from the
Oh, I could play some Zep Zep today.
Nay. Rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his
You can see
reward.
GPU temp, RAM,
For we shall
LAN,
not return
RAM
until the
gigabytes,
experiments are secure.
Stream Deck Sleep in the top right, button to load Warframe up, toggles for my model, button to launch VTube Studio, and then you can see my current kick thing there. For some reason it doesn't work the same as my other ones. You can see down the very bottom it's cut off, but there's green, red, and purple ones. Those are my Twitch, YouTube, and Kick current viewership.
Remember, our aim is to safeguard
Yeah, I don't know why the
Master Francis'
CPU one
experiments.
needs extra
Repel
shit to
the
work,
enemy
but that's okay.
And keep it quiet. The family must never learn of what occurs down here.
Yeah, that's what my stream deck looks like. It's all very, very tidy. I tidied it up the other week, actually. The two where your pick is that how many sites you're streaming on? That is Kick viewership. So down the very bottom row that I cut off accidentally, it has a button for changing my hotkeys when I record Warframe Fashion Frame shorts. Then it has a button to move my model into the position when I play games, so where it is at the moment. Then it has the green outline is for where Kick is meant to be. And it's, in theory, it should just have a number in there. But it doesn't work like that. The Kick one doesn't work properly. Then the red one has YouTube viewership, current CCV, and then the purple one has Twitch CCV. So I can see at a glance how many people are on each of my streams. It's pretty straightforward, I think.
The enemy has massed and moves to strike at the heart of our lands.
Should you do mac and cheese or put effort into dinner? You should do mac and cheese, but you should put some veggie in there. If you've got broccoli, seam some broccoli and put that in. Yeah, that's what my stream deck looks like. A lot of it is like, if I press one of the buttons, it'll, you know, take me into a sub-menu with the options for it. Like the chat messages button has a sub-menu in it with like all my copy passes for writing. Question, when you make mac and cheese, do you like it all mixed together in a pot then served, or oven where it's crispy on top? Definitely crispy on top. I would rather crispy mac and cheese any day. New phone feels very nice. What one did you get, Adam? Hot take, I prefer my mac and cheese plain. What, without a crispy top? Or just not with things in it? Because, like, I understand not wanting extra shit in it. But like the crispy top is like the point of having it. I am a big crispy top of mac and cheese enjoyer. However, I am also incredibly lazy, so like, I totally respect if you just can't be fucked putting it in the oven. Oh yeah, it's gotta be gooey, but it's gotta be like crispy on top, gooey inside. That's what you want. That's the dream when it comes to mac and cheese. If I have all the stuff, I just make carbonara instead. I mean, yeah. To be fair, that's kind of my go-to Villa. However, I do like mac and cheese every now and then. It's like a guilty pleasure. I always feel bad when I eat mac and cheese. Like, I physically feel terrible for eating it. But it tastes good and it makes me happy. I'm not lactose intolerant or anything. I think it's just like, it's not healthy. Yeah, it's soul food. It's soul food, and soul food is not necessarily good for you. My body regrets it, but my spirit is happy. Fuck it, mac and cheese is goated. I really want a true, like, American style mac and cheese, Chad. Not like bechamel, like a true radioactive yellow American mac and cheese. That would be the dream. I would kill to taste that. But you don't really get American cheese in Australia. New creation, sourdough bread slices with both sheer and Swiss cheese. Cheese toasty. Okay, look. When I was little, I used to sometimes stay at one of my mum's friends' houses. Now, oh, Vallis, hi! Thank you for 3 months. Thank you so much. Feels good, man.
Toxic compounds have become airborne.
So I used to stay at one of my mum's friends' houses. Now, there's 2 things to know about this friend. One is that she is a functional alcoholic. 2 is that she had the palate of, like, a raccoon. She would eat any and everything. And so she would always have, like, fucking 10 different kinds of cheese in her fridge at any given time. So when I would be at her house, I would get like 5 kinds of cheese. I'd get like Brie, Jarlsberg, cheddar, Swiss, and like fucking, I don't know, whatever cheese I could get my hands on. And I would get like fresh fucking bread. And I would make like the most dastardly grilled cheeses at this woman's house. It was like unfathomable amounts of cheese. It was insane. And because she was a functional alcoholic, she just enabled it. She was like, yeah, Akari, you can go, you do that. She wholeheartedly supported my adventures. And honestly, yeah, like little, like 8, 9, 10-year-old me making like dastardly grilled cheeses with like this random fucking cheese I found and like sour bread over her like wood fucking stove, and her being like, yeah, go for it, go queen. No, I fucking love that. One of my fondest memories to be honest. So no, I entirely get that look. I appreciate the fuck out of that. I appreciate the fuck out of putting a bunch of random cheeses in a grilled cheese. Anyone ever make cheesy rice? I have put cheese with rice, yeah. I'm one of those people that, given the opportunity, I'll put cheese on everything. Chibi! Chibi, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you for 20 months! Feels good, man. Mariah Carey has breached containment. It do be time. The house in the next street from me has officially put their Christmas lights up for the year. I saw it as I was driving home today, and they've got their Christmas lights up. They're lit up. They're all over their house, and they are thriving. And now I know it's nearly Christmas. I need to break out the Santa hat chat. They'll be up till April. I don't think these people actually take most of the lights down. I think they just don't turn them on. But they have like the whole blow up inflatable Santa and like the reindeer and everything. Like they go kind of overboard with it. But every year, I see that fucking house light up like a fucking beacon. Like, you could see that shit from outer space. It's like the Great Wall of China of Christmas lights, chat. I'm not joking. It's the Great Wall of China of Christmas lights. Their house, I'm pretty sure if I go outside and look out of my backyard right now, I will see the faint glow of their fucking Christmas lights. And that's how I know we're nearly at the end of the year. The neighbors put up theirs today too. Good luck sleeping in December with those lights. Thankfully, I can't see it from my bedroom. If my neighbors across the front of me put up their Christmas lights, I'd go mad. You going to sleep? Good night, hero. Good night. It's November. Okay, so in my state there is a rule. We have a Christmas pageant. We have a state Christmas pageant, right? Once that state Christmas pageant happens, it's open season. I have seen people wearing Christmas hats in public already. That Christmas pageant was last weekend. So, no. Unfortunately, it is actually open season. It doesn't matter that it's November. We're at the point in the year that we cannot stop them. It's gonna be too hot for you to care about Christmas. I'm a Christmas enjoyer, but 90% of that is because I like food and presents. Christmas here starts September 1st? That's too early. That's way too early. September 1st is like fuck you levels of early. You're down for eggnog? I've never had eggnog. I know I can buy it from the shops, but I've just never wanted to. Glad nobody started Christmas in August. KFC here does a Christmas in July. Does that count? Starts September 1st and ends early Feb. There's two kinds, thin custard and excuse for day drinking. Can they overlap? Can I just have alcoholic custard and call it eggnog? this year. I have decided it. Last year for Christmas, I made a pavlova and Della had like thirds of it. Della went back for like thirds. It was really funny.
It would have had a terrible effect on Lloyd's experiments as a whole. Stand by for final.
I did like homemade pavlova with like whipped cream, and then I did like a strawberry sauce, like a strawberry syrup from scratch. And then I did like a cherry one as well. It was really good. It was really, really good. I could eat like fucking 20 of them. Yeah, you also bought a cheesecake. But like the cheesecake didn't get devoured as much as my pavlova did. You need to make a gammon for Christmas. But you only get to 18 and a half. No, pavlovas are light. Whipped cream is light. And I can be a bit of a big back sometimes.
Sensors are now primed. Farming behavioral and environmental data. Prognostic model assembling downstream.
Well, my sister's friends came by to help move stuff. Didn't know she was here, so when I bumped into her, I said hello in a high-pitched voice, waved my hand, and left in the span of a second. I feel... Bob. I feel so sorry for you. Why are you like this? What's pavlova? Pavlova is like a giant meringue. It's really yummy. It's a giant meringue, more or less. And then you put like whipped cream and fruit on it. Like, you just pile that shit up with fruit. The tarte you eat, does it have MSG on it? No. I have never thought of putting MSG on it. I don't think that I would. I am a meat purist. I like my steak without anything else. Just the taste of steak. Work is selling flavored snack size ones, but I'd rather a homemade one. I mean, they're not hard to make. Maybe I'll make another pavlova on stream. I made that Gamer Subs pavlova that one time. Maybe we can have a Christmas stream of me making a fucking pavlova. Gavlova too? You don't eat the steak, you just eat it and don't use it as dip? Yeah. I actually like steak. I don't need extra flavoring or anything. I just want meat. Baja Blast pavlova? We don't have Baja Blast here. I wish we could, but I simply cannot get Baja Blast. What is Baja Blast? It's a flavor of Mountain Dew. She's a beast? Nah, I'm just a steak purist. I firmly believe that a steak is best enjoyed by itself. I don't want extra sauce, I don't want extra flavoring. I just want a big fucking hunk of meat. That's it. And it's got to be hardly cooked. And if it's more than rare, I don't want it. It is the... Does that include salt and pepper? I will have salt and pepper. But that is it. I raw dog the fuck out of my meat, chat. That was a really bad sentence. That was a horrible sentence, but you know what I mean. If you need sauces and or flavorings to be able to enjoy a piece of meat, either you're buying really shit meat or your taste buds are broken. Or both. Yeah, someone clip that. At Clippers, clip that. Sauces are cheating? I don't think it's cheating. I just think if you need sauces, you are wrong. Like, you should not be buying meat that's that bad that you need to mask its flavor with sauce. Is it good if the burger is crispy on the outside and gooey on the inside? How do you make the burger... Do you mean burger patties? Because they're not meant to be gooey. Salt, pepper, and garlic powder? I wouldn't even put the garlic powder, just salt and pepper for me. No seasonings. I fucking raw dog that shit. Yeah, burgers are not meant to be made medium rare. But a nice bit of steak, blue rare, salt, pepper, nothing else. Yeah, gooey burger bad unless it's one of those weird ones that have cheese on the inside of the burger. Then I think it's acceptable to be gooey. But it still needs to be completely cooked. Burgers are not made to be medium rare. Where the fuck am I? You like rosemary meat? That's fair enough. Rosemary is good on like roasts. I'm not a big fan of roast meat, but like, I'll have it. Smash burgers are the best type of burgers. Look, over here at least, smash burgers are like overhyped. And that's coming from someone who genuinely saw a Dubai chocolate labubu. Smash burgers are overhyped. I don't think it's a worthy trend. Because yeah, the thinner the burger, the more dry the meat gets. That's why there's sauce. Yeah, but like even then, the meat should not be dry. For reference, chat, that's why I don't like roast meat that much. Oftentimes, even though it's not actually dry, it's still too dry for me. Yeah, I'm here for the meat. I did not eat a burger for sauce flavoring. I'm here for everything. I'm here for the symphony of the burger. Let's put it that way. Nice lubricated meat before you roll it up. Not lubricated, just soft, moist, flavorful. Flavorful. Yeah, I like my meat fresh from the cow. Hi, welcome! Not damp. Damp sounds bad. Damp sounds fucking horrible. Your meat should not be damp. Sodded? No! Love you a good roast with potatoes? When I was in Melbourne and we went to the Viking restaurant, when we went to Mjolnir, they had these roast potatoes that were like literally roast potatoes sent from God. They were delectable, chat. And every time I've eaten any form of potato, I've thought about those roast potatoes. Like, they're etched into my memory. They were the best roast potatoes I've ever had. This you can get behind. Moist with freshness? No. Moist should not be like that. Need to go to Mjolnir one day. Chat, I'm really excited because my Christmas present for my mum this year is we're gonna go to Melbourne for a couple of days. She's been wanting to go for ages now, and we're finally gonna get to go. And we're gonna go to Mjolnir. Naturally, we're gonna go to Mjolnir.
Well done, everyone.
Oh, did you guys hear that? That was my neck. That was really good. As an Indian, I can't imagine eating meat without the spices. Is Liza talking about how she'll put herself in the hospital one day for eating a steak that's still moving? Yoga, that's not how steak works. You're thinking of ground beef, not steak.
You in the mood? No. For an old guy to perfect.
Yeah, Dragon Mama has wanted to go for ages. So we're finally at a point where, you know, we're gonna be able to get some time to go to Melbourne. It'll only be for a couple of days, but I'm excited about it. She wants to go shopping and she wants to go to Mjolnir. On a steak, the parasites are on the outside of the meat, so you can cook it lightly and they'll die and be safe to eat. On a burger, the meat's all mixed. Yep. So the parasites are everywhere. Ground beef is usually the leftover beef bits that nobody wants on steak, so you can't eat it raw or store-bought unless you ground a good steak up for beef tartare. Yeah. I do not recommend. Don't eat medium rare burgers, chat. Just simply don't. I'd like to go too, but it feels like a place you shouldn't go alone. No, you really shouldn't. I think if you go to Mjolnir alone, you're probably not gonna have such a good time. Like, it's one of those places that you really need the vibe.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these key clips. Pick your
Like,
poison
when
down.
we've gone, it's been in like a group of 10.
There's no version of this that feels good.
And that way you get to like share the experience with each other as well. Having said that, it is very expensive.
Use that terminal.
What, you said you're going to Melbourne? We are. What's your point? I'm also going to Melbourne for Tenno VIP. I've already got 2 trips to Melbourne booked for next year, even though both of them are going to be really short. Tenno VIP is literally we're flying in the same day and leaving the next day. I'm going for the sole reason of being. You're going to a convention alone this December, which is kind of going to suck. I don't know, I've gone to cons alone before, and I find it nice because you can spend as much time as you want looking at the things you want. You know what I mean? Like, if you go alone, you don't have to stress about like, oh, you know, other people wanna look at this or do this, and therefore I can't spend as much time, whatever. As you can tell, I really like artist alleys, so I like to spend a lot of time there. Some people don't. So I like going to cons alone for that reason. Italy for an event and flew back a day later at noon. I can't fucking speak today. What the hell? Nah, my intent on going to Melbourne for a singular day is literally just 10 VIP. Go to million? What is million? Place million. Maybe looking at going for like the 5th time this year after Christmas. Your family that's going away, so no point. But why? Why would you go again, Bella? We've kind of been a lot this year.
Use the key glyph.
Well, you have at least.
Get ready for whatever happens next. I was afraid of this. NetraCell security
I've
system
only been twice this
open
year.
with all the uglies around.
I went for IEM. I went for
Make sure the system can
PAX.
see
That's it.
you doing it.
And then next year it'll be like, yeah, with Drago Mama for 10 VIP. We don't have IEM next year, unfortunately. And then I guess maybe the next time we do PAX again. Drago, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Having said all that though, PAX is like a big event. PAX is like nearly a week there, so it takes a bit out of me. Mr. Sound, welcome also. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, no IEM next year. Well, no Melbourne IEM, I should say. They've announced the like schedule for next year, and there's nothing in Australia. I think I want to start doing watch-alongs of the Counter-Strike majors and shit in Discord whenever the finals are on. Just because I'm genuinely really enjoying it. Mind if I get your opinion? Yeah, sure. You tell me the name, I'll give you an opinion. We need a Melbourne major. Would I like to go to Japan again? Absolutely. I think it's a little tricky though, because you know, I have pets, and having like organizing shit for my pets is a little bit tricky sometimes. Eel Grill announcement? What do you mean announcement?
Something's going on with termites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
You're back? Welcome back. What's the name of your weapon? You got a lot of pets? I have a cat, a dog, a fish, and 3 snails. So normally when I go away, Drago Mama stays with them. Normally when I go away, Drago Mama stays and looks after them and all that. Sends me little updates, sends me photos sometimes. Then when I go with Drago Mama, Sham will look after them. When I go for 10 VIP, Drago Mama will look after them. It's normally pretty easy, you know? But yeah, it can be a bit for PAX, especially when I'm away for like the better part of the week, or up to an actual week. I also get really upset. I get upset when I don't see my pets. I get really like soppy because I miss them. So it's not easy. Renaming Vallis Undermind a Chroma. My grandma is called Chroma Bible. Okay, what's the name? If FYI, Articelli. Okay. What's your point, Elmo?
Not what I was looking for. But
I did just say that we're leaving the day after, so what's your point? I think someone here really loves Dragon Man. Femboy Prime now cooking in your oven. You wanted Goat Prime but no flat? You will get Goat Prime, God. I believe in you. Elmo, what's your point? You say no probe, what's your point? Why? Where? Why? What?
Come. We have much to accomplish.
Are you asking me to go to it? Don't understand. I physically will not be there. I've just said like 3 times. I'm going for 10 VIP and I'm coming back like immediately later.
take that one. Oh no.
I will literally be in Melbourne for just over 24 hours. I have no intent of sticking around. I've got work. I literally am taking a day off work for it. And getting back over the next day and then having Sunday as a rest day. That's where we're at the moment. Will you call in sick and get Monday off too? I don't know. I'm not gonna push it. I'm not intending to fuck up my work, you know? Alright, what should we do now? Let's see what the RB is. It's shit. Should we do circuit? I don't know if I want to, but should we do circuit? We should do circuit, I think.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
You should make some food. You should. I think you should. Hi, Paige!
That's all from me.
Alrighty. Who wants to come along for some circuit? Yeah, we're doing circuit for the vibes. Who wants to come do circuit for the vibes? What do you think of my name? It sounds good. I prefer Harbinger of Cromwell. Does anyone want to do circuit for the vibes? Still path or normal? Probably still path. We have one spot.
Humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning
One
how
spot, still
to
path circuit. Those incarnons. Oh, it's 2 that I don't have. Can Liza offer a bit of wisdom on how to use Equinox? You're asking a lot of me. I don't think I've played Equinox in a very long time. Chat, one more person. Please, one more person, come play. Let me see what's in my circuit rotation. Oh, I've got Kome. I'm happy. mean the loadouts? I'm not too mad about mine. Chat, please. Someone else come along. Please, please, please. Does the name Bliznub ring a bell? No. Who is Bliznub? Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Who is Bliznub? Very old Warframe creator? Ah. No, doesn't ring a bell. Sorry. Oh no! It kicked people out. Your food's coming in 5 minutes. It is okay. I'm okay with that. Understandable. Where did the people go? I pressed the button and it kicks people out if they didn't pick stuff. It's just how Circuit works for some reason. I think Shen's also pulling a giveaway, so... King, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Arkin's good now. Invite. Yeah, we've got to wait. We've got to wait. Shem will be back soon. He's just picking his now. Hi, Annie. You gonna take a nap? Good night, Frosty. Have a good snooze. Have a good mimir. How are you? Good morning. No need for Gigabrain switching? Yeah, I wouldn't stress too much about it. I trust the Equinox players. Yeah, good morning, guys. Alright, he is ready now. If you want hard CC or standing farming or animal capture. I mean, yeah, Equinox has like really interesting niches. Oh! Flabby! Hi! Hi! Welcome, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Girly pop raid? I need like, can we get some like eyeball nail care eyeball in the chat? Eyeball nail care eyeball or something? I don't know. What's a girly poppy mate? How is your stream? How is your stream? Hello everybody. Thank you for the follows. Thank you Flabby and Potato and Mick and Psych and Necro. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. For those who don't know me, hi, I am Akari. I am a VTuber from Australia. I play lots of Warframe. It's probably actually a problem. Yeah, we need some nail care emotes. Alright, what do I want? Hello. Too much Warframe is never a problem. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's a lot. And yeah, we are just chilling through weeklies. You played some Destiny and then Warframe? How is Destiny at the moment? That's a loaded question, I know, but how is Destiny at the moment? You're addicted to this game? I'm very much like, I play way too much of this game. I have, according to Steam, like 9,400 hours. Which is too much. It's far too fucking much. That's like mental illness numbers. You didn't get the drops you want? Oh, I'm sorry. Destiny's like marginally better than at the start of the expansion. Every now and then, I'm like, I should play Destiny. And then something happens and I'm like, I'm not playing Destiny. Every single time. It's a repeating cycle. Not Steam, in-game. 9K is a lot. Why no profile show? Profile does not want to show.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Yes, I am. I'm proud of it. Look, past a certain amount, it is really just like mental illness in number form. My profile says 4,028. That is a lot still. 4,028 hours is a lot. How many hours in a year? That's a solid 6 months non-stop of Warframe. And Warframe's in-game timer only counts in missions, not in your orbiter or anything. Steam counts orbiter, login, updates, blah blah blah. That one just counts in mission. So that's a fucking lot. Don't do that. Don't be me. I am a bad example.
The extraction site may now be claimed.
Hi, Lynx. Hey. Babby number? You really think there's a Babby number? You're a great example? Don't do it. Don't do it. I hate this broken scepter, actually. This was a terrible fucking thing to use.
Excavator.
Rengo, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Why everything so much recoil? Bad example, good case study. Yeah, I honestly could be like a case study of like how much Warframe does it take to actually turn you into a fungus. I am literally like a fungus emitting just like spores of fucking DPS optimization. I don't know. It's a terrible idea. Don't be me, guys. Don't be me, chat. How are you supposed to get LR5 otherwise? You can get LR5 without sacrificing your mental and or physical health. What you're saying is you're a fun guy. I'm a very fun guy. I actually meant it as in like this one copy paster I saw on 4chan once of like, I am become a mushroom emitting... Oh fuck, what was it?
Extractor in place.
It was like a Russian copy pasta that got translated. It was like, I am like a mushroom emitting more spores than fun. Hang on.
A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor deploying.
I need to find it. Becoming a walking fungus spreading Warframe spores is the dream. I'm like the most Warframe pilled person. When I was in university, there was an assignment. There were many assignments that I had to do. And one of the things that I needed to like write about started with a W. And every single time, my brain would like auto-fill the rest of the word in with Warframe. and I accidentally submitted assignments that would randomly mention Warframe. It was bad. It's like genuine fucking brain rot. I want to find this fucking copy pasta message. Oh. I may have just googled mushroom spore cum and I'm not getting anything.
You have gained much.
I can't find it. I'm getting some weird websites, but I can't find it. I give up. It's somewhere.
Me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
It just keeps going, yeah. I have problems, chat. I genuinely have problems, and Warframe is a solution to like a third of them.
Seal them up again.
Plus, I play Overwatch. Okay, chat. Does it ruin your opinion of me that I play Overwatch? Honest to God question. Do you like me less for the fact that I play Overwatch? Is this a deal breaker? Because if it is, honestly, understandable. No? Don't like you less, but I'd like you more if you didn't? Can't negative like you? Wow! What the fuck? What did I do to deserve this? Enjoy the things to enjoy? Hey, 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 I don't stream it. I don't stream it, so it's fine, right? I play it off stream. I have a role that I ping. Final oh, you're saying that you don't like me? What? Voice guy? Who do I main? Diva. You should stream it because hate crimes are funny. I cannot stream it because I am very toxic. If I am put into a PvP game, like, it's immediate toxicity. I'm an issue. I'm an actual fucking problem. I got banned from League of Legends for being toxic. I never got banned off Overwatch, but I did get banned off League of Legends for being toxic. Who do I main in Overwatch? Diva. I was a disgusting Masters Diva one trick.
As you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Like, that combination of words should not be said. Lee, thank you for the follow. Welcome with muffin. Does that go down easier? No! Why are you slay now? Why are you slay now, voice guy? You can just say you hate me. It's okay. Hi, Membo! Good morning. Did you enjoy your Overwatch? We're talking about Overwatch. Diva was a lot of fun. Yeah, I was a disgusting fucking Diva one trick back in the day. I'm still a disgusting Diva one trick. We will queue up for a game of Overwatch, like me and mods and friends, right? We will queue up for a game of Overwatch, and it will literally be I immediately pick Diva and everyone else can just figure it the fuck out. And I don't care. That's the way it works. There is no... If you play with me, you will not be a tank. I am the only tank, and I will play Diva, and you will enjoy it.
The Void Angels are
that's it. It is a very toxic trait. I was like this when I played League as well.
Hold fast.
They said milk don't need 13 rest for 1k achievement. I can try. Of course Akari would insta-lock. Yeah, I insta-lock. Also, someone asked, was I banned pre or post 2018 for League? Pre.
Paradox stabilizes.
Now, if you've played League of Legends before 2018, you will know how bad that is. But I was a disgusting Rammus one trick. I have this pattern pattern in games. I have this pattern in games. I play the game. I one trick one specific thing. I get real good at it. I get toxic. I get banned. Rinse and repeat. Hi Sophie! Just popping in to say hi because girlfriend over. Have fun. Stay safe. Use condoms, I don't know. You're a proud Teemo one trick? You are actually worse than me. Mods? Kill him. Teemo? Teemo on top. This one won't stab me? Good. Please do not get stabbed again.
But leave you must, for the undercroft is inexhaustible.
Teemo.
Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds.
Come to Rainbow Six, Akari? I'm not coming to Rainbow Six. I'm not doing it. I'm simply not. Yeah, pre-2018 league ban. So I got chat banned for being toxic. I got unbanned. I got chat banned for longer for being toxic. Unbanned. Chat banned for even longer for being toxic. Unbanned. Chat banned for even longer. Then I made an alt account. Then I got banned for alt account ban evasion. Thankfully, I have seen the error of my ways since I was a high schooler. I have learned that I cannot be toxic like that. I am reformed. Mr. President, a second Teemo has hit the rift.
Fight on and fan the flame.
Like, I can now play a video game without feeling the urge to become a Monster Energy drinker and punch a hole through a drywall. I don't need to do that. I've never done that, actually. But, like, man, I fear if I play League of Legends, like, some disgusting beast inside me will, like, resurface. I genuinely fear it. I bet every IS10 sculpture I own, you still feel that urge? No, I don't. I'm reformed. I'm genuinely reformed. If I wasn't reformed, I wouldn't be able to be a streamer. There's two wolves inside me. One of them is a pre-2018 League player. No, I was bad. I was really bad. It got to a point where I got banned so many times for being toxic and then ban evading the toxicity in League that I got fucking hardware bans.
To make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Average Reddit ban appeal? Look. I have genuinely learned from the errors of my ways.
Coursing through their warframes.
What did they do to Kappa? Yeah, they changed Kappa. I still don't know why.
And the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
I have no idea what they actually did. Hi, Ray.
Retrieve them. Whether on your weapon,
So you no longer play any PvP games? No.
I
play Warframe. I play Pokemon. I play a little Overwatch. Off stream. I play Pikmin. Warframe is PvP. Warframe is not PvP, and you know that. Enter Conclave. Overwatch is PvP. Overwatch is my one weakness. Parker, you're entirely right, but Overwatch is my weakness. I genuinely like that game. I love being a stupid idiot monkey flinging shit at the opposing team, and when I say flinging shit, I mean flinging a diva bomb. But I am no better than a chimpanzee throwing its own feces when I play Overwatch. It's true. That's the easiest description of it. a fucking Diva Bomb, I get a kill. And Mambo gets really fucking annoyed by it. Monkey Clappy. You throw your ult like a monkey and some Neanderthal runs towards the light? Yeah, literally what happens. It gets to a point where I throw the ult and you can like preemptively hear Mambo just sigh. He sighs and like you can tell it's face palming at like whatever the fuck I've done. And I always get a kill from it. It's that simple. The game is easy. We actually had a bot in our game today though. We had a Hammond that was like genuinely the most shit fucking, either the shittiest fucking player I've ever seen or a bot. What if they ban Diva? I exclusively play quick play because I don't trust myself in ranked. That's honestly the truth of it. I do not trust myself in ranked. I only play quick play. I will only play quick play. I will only play with friends. I will not use in-game voice chat. I am a reformed and kind streamer. And I will not flame the enemies. I will not trash talk. I will not play poorly. I will not throw. I will not feed. I will not tell anyone to do anything stupid, because I am a nice and kind person, and I am reformed, and I am not a League of Legends player. For all intents and purposes, I am a 4chan user. The Reddit and neckbeard is growing at insane rates. Hey, fuck you, Waffles! What did I do? You got garlic bread flavored crisps? Fiery Dwicky, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am reformed. I am kind, I am nice. I do not trash talk, I do not flame, I do not shit talk. I do not say GG easy. I do not even say GG. I do not speak. If I do not speak, I cannot get banned. It's that simple. If I don't speak, I'm not getting banned.
And a time for tea.
There is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Easter Bunny, and there is no Queen of England. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Based reference? You're right, there is no Queen of England. I know. There's a king. Alright, Whiskey is leaving. God, do you want to come in? God, want to join? The crisp tastes like you're rubbing a teaspoon of tubbed garlic in your mouth? Why would you want that? You know what? Oh, you're in a relic room? That's okay. Does anyone else want to join? You know what, chat? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. My perfect job. I've only realized this recently. My perfect job outside of streaming is running a Counter-Strike pro team's social media. Because those motherfuckers trash talk each other like it's their business. That's what I need to do. I need to get, like, access to Twitter accounts. Hector's coming along? Okie dokie.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
What are we doing? Still more of this. Oh no! Anyway, no, I don't really feel those urges anymore. I don't! I'm reformed! I'm reformed! I promise you guys! She's default? Motherfucker. Sure, boss? You know what? Just before stream, I got all my mods a present. I saved my mods a present, a commission. I did not spoil, I did not leak, I did not do anything just to do something nice for them. And now you guys are calling me toxic. So I think you guys are the toxic ones. Forgot to pick a path? All good. No stress. Hi, City. Why does my phone always think I'm saying Siri when I say your name? Nice people can do a toxic. Toxic people can do nice. Chat, you just gotta be nice. You just gotta be nice. If you're nice to people, they'll be nice to you. That's why we're not toxic. That's why we're good. No? You're on your last fucking straw, bucko. Kick rocks? You kick rocks. You're on thin fucking ice, friend. One thing I know, Aussies speak trash to your face, but say nice things behind your back. I feel like that's a really good example. Hi, Akari, you are so cool and awesome, like the coolest. Frey, what game are you playing? Sure, bring your fucking brains over here. Rocks for brains. What is this? Why are you being so mean to me? Mods, kill him. Stoneheader? Nah. No. You're out here calling me a fucking Neanderthal? You're out here calling me a fucking troglodyte? I will have you know, green name. Your mum's a hoe. I completely lost my fucking train of thought. I lost my train of thought. Okay, never tits 11. Yeah, what of it? Hi, City. Your toy gun doesn't work? The pizza here? Can I have a bit? Okay, Adam, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna open my mouth and you're gonna rub it on your fucking monitor, okay? Why you? What the fuck did I do? Yeah, chat, this is how it works. This is how it works. I will only refer to you by your chat name color. Chatter number 121. You are out of line. Orange name. I'm sick of your shit, orange name. You refer to me as the hex code of my name color? What is the hex code of your name color? Oh, dang it. Everyone change name color to the same. No, don't make it worse for me. Don't make it worse for me. What is wrong with you guys? All you do is give me a silly little hat. What color are we choosing? We should all go purple. The Orange Legion. Oh no, I got new frames. Protea, Titania, Citrian, Stalker. I guess Titania? You're a streaker? Congratulations on being naked, I guess. I don't know if that's something you want, but... Do I want Zig? I want that one. What do I want? I don't care. I don't care. That's okay. When was the last time I saw a Pokemon wear clothes? I'll have you know, I have a plushie Leafeon wearing a hat. Why? I do not fart. I do not shit. You need to shit yourself, voice guy.
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind.
I forgot that was even there. That actually jump scared me. That actually, honestly, jump scared me. Imagine fart jump scare. What makes you think I haven't already? Yeah! Hashtag 795F92. Silence. Purple streamer got fart scared? Yeah. Do you really count wearing a hat as not being naked? I mean, technically, if you're wearing anything, you're not naked. So a hat counts. I don't recommend only wearing a hat, but you are technically not naked. Depends on the universe. Has a simple colorware, which is projections onto the Pokemon that look like outfits but won't be damaged or restrict the movements in battle. That's cool though. The argument wasn't about being naked, it's about wearing clothes. Yeah, but City's saying about being naked. City's changing the argument. Silence me yourself, propeller hat ass, lollipop licking ass. Yeah, I do lick lollipops. I also lick your mom's fucking... I am reformed. I am reformed. I will not engage in this low-level shit slinging like primitive apes. We are not apes. Some sun protection is better than no sun protection. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get the belt out. I'm gonna start getting the belt out on you, voice guy. The wooden spoon, even.
Finished. A new crucible hungers for elements.
Gonna get the wooden spoon out and beat your ass with it.
A blast crucible.
Or Chunky, yeah. I'm reformed. Yeah, we are reformed. We are good Christian streamers. This is a good Christian community. You can tell that the meter is slowly going up. Yeah, you can tell that it's actually tilting me a bit. Like, the immediate urge to, like, become toxic is there. I will not. I am a good Christian streamer. This is a church of God! You know that good Christian church? What a terrible name. Surely his parents were like, yeah, we shouldn't do this. you know I'm a furry now? Bro, we always knew you were a furry. You literally posted that you wanted to join a furry clan on Reddit. We always knew this. This is not a surprise. Good for you for being open and honest about it.
Come on.
You believe in Akariism? Yeah, I believe in Akariism. The Church of Urkel has kind of a nice ring to it. Yeah, the Church of Urkel. Akaritism?
Elemental combinations. As you modify your weapon,
You don't have to pronounce it correctly! It's not necessary to pronounce it correctly. Just because it's true, you don't need to say the quiet part loud. You don't need to say the silent letter.
The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the
Chipotle?
Undercroft.
What about
Undo what their
Chipotle?
claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax. You will have to be nimble.
Define
to
which
collect
makes
those
a
energy
god
blooms.
omnipotent, omnipresent,
But they are the
omniscient,
only means to
omnibenevolent,
close the
and
breaches.
eternal? What do you mean define it? I don't know. Titanium you need to use for? I hate to inform you of this, YouTube Frog. I am literally just fucking vibing. Also, we have decrees. The Order of Apple? Yeah, what if we make this a religion? We could make a religion out of this. Insert that, history of the entire world, I guess, video. Wait, don't think about soft anime girl thighs? I'm thinking about soft anime girl thighs. Came back from eating spaghetti and the convo's now about God? Yeah, we're starting a religion. Do you want in? Do you want to be a part of our religion? Yeah, chat, do you guys want to think about my thighs? Hang on. Is that better?
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
You did not think about it.
Fight on.
I accept the terms and
Close the
conditions. Yes, you
ruptures
do.
as you would staunch the wounds
Not
of
the
a
false
comrade.
thighs? What do you mean the false thighs? I believe in thumper supremacy. An acceptable response.
The void angels are unrelenting.
I can take them or leave them. Yeah, but City, you don't like anything unless it's covered in a layer of fur.
Hold fast.
Bro would absolutely fuck with an Amazonian woman who has never seen a razor. The full size was one of my mods in fishnets. I forgot I did that. I forgot I did that. Chat, I made one of my mods wear stockings and like record him like slapping his thighs together in stockings. Then I posted it on Twitter and said it was me. And it got like over 100 likes. It was really, really funny. To this day, I don't think I've ever come clean about it to the people that liked it. I got like a bunch of new followers and everything. To be fair, I did once post my own thighs, and my model artist DM'd me to inform me of how nice and soft my thighs looked. You ever had an artist compliment your thighs, that shit goes crazy. My ego was through the roof. And like, my model artist, my mama, she draws fucking hentai.
The Void Angels break through the wall.
She draws like fucking $300 a picture hentai. So for her to compliment my thighs is the biggest ego boost I've ever seen. Like, I was fucking untouchable for a while after that. Nothing could have fucked me up. Crazy? $300 it is? Let me check. Let me check.
I'm a gaping wound. Thanks to you.
I think it may be more than that now.
Do not expect me to tell you when.
Oh, she doesn't have comms open, so I can't see the prices.
For yourself. Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
She should start making people pay her to send thigh pictures so she ranks them. Yeah, the fact that my hentai artist, model mama, complimented my IRL thighs and called them soft and cute is like god tier ego boost. It's like, it's built different. I think about it all the time. And then the next time she was doing some art touch-ups on my model, she made my model's thighs thicker. So like, I don't know, I think that's a compliment of the highest order. Like, hear that? These bad boys have done me good. Also, I really like the diamond VTube shorts. Like, I get ones that are just like, it's this one diamond factory and they have like clearly a social media guy that just is paid to make these videos. But every day he opens their vault and like shows off a different diamond and it just makes me so happy. Today's diamond is like this fucking 8-carat marquee thing from like this super rare cut and I'm like, I love this, this is awesome.
Storm. Return to the world above. Leave now.
Yeah, chat. By the way, if you have not seen my beloved art mama, she is very talented.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft.
We are becoming a coat, which was some of the goddesses, the one in Akari, be held up. She'll worship their source. Yeah.
And keep them powered.
I agree. Chat, it is okay to really like thighs, I think. If you don't really like thighs, there's something wrong with you. I say that as a thigh person. I'm very much a thigh person. There's a reason in all of my models' outfits, there's always exposed thighs. There's always absolute territory. Like thighs at well, but you can just read my name, so it's your own. What about my armpits?
An extractor is out of power.
Do my armpits count? Like, they're kind of visible. Not super visible, but kinda. I reckon there's a shin guy. I reckon he may be a toe next to the little toe kind of guy. I don't know the name of that toe. Does that one even have a name? you got your big toe. You got your little toe. What are the ones in between called?
Void treasure location established.
Don't do TikTok for my online shopping app called Shopping. You showed me an ad about... Why? What the hell? Let's pretend it doesn't. Those toes don't have names. Or if they do, I don't know them. But like, surely there is something. Toes are good, but need bibber. Yeah, I kind of do want to see God. Just make sure you spoiler it, okay? Yeah, I'm not on first name basis with toes. I'm not a toe or foot kind of person. Yeah, toe number 4. If the big toe is toe number 1, what are toes 2, 3, 4?
New void treasure may now be extracted.
Not on first name basis with toes.
Extractor deploying.
Now, when we talk about Booba, chat, the real question, there is one real question when we talk about Booba. Let me... There's only one question about Booba. There's only one correct answer here too, by the way. Hallex, index, middle, ring, and pinky? What? Dollar, why are you on a first name basis with toes?
Has been located. Extractor deploying.
Oh, you do work with bones, yeah. Valid point. Valid reason to actually know the toe names. Yeah, no, he actually does have a good reason. Yeah, valid. Fair enough. Chat, do the poll. Do the poll, do the poll, do the poll. I want to know.
A way out is now open to you. But
first name basis with toes is wild. You're probably on a first name basis with sweat glands.
Here for the taking. I advise you not to
Size
be
up,
content with merely doing enough. The jackal. A graceless machine with no business.
Kinda wish it showed who voted for what.
Dispatch it.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The fact that nobody is voting milkers makes me very happy.
Less so.
It makes me feel a lot more confident. No, no! You say that and someone voted for it? Yeah. No, there is one answer that makes me very happy there. And at the moment it's winning. And I feel very good about this. Thank you, this is an ego boost. This is an ego boost, chat. You guys are helping me, thank you. I have enough Tuba. That's enough.
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents
Enough.
itself.
It's like a decent couple of
the
handfuls.
beams. Now.
Yeah, that's a warrior's death, Baron. That's built different. Hi, Max. Max, did you see the Akari channel?
You have an opportunity.
Handfuls of rocks? What do you mean?
It has support.
Why are we ego boosting your tits? Okay, it was a genuine question. It actually was a genuine question, but the answer that is getting picked is an ego boost. I want it to be known that this makes me very happy. Thank you guys. Isn't that the main draw of streaming? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is tits the main draw of streaming? Surely not.
Seek out what protects it.
The gods are fouls? I've stopped looking at Twitter at work mostly due to what she plus a few others are willing to post. Imagine what she's unwilling to post. You know the mute button exists, right, Elma? Only reason I'd stream is to ego boost my tank collection. Okay, if we're talking about the reason people started streaming being an ego boost, no, mine was because I was really lonely and hadn't seen the sun in days. Well, ages, longer than days. It was not good.
It will not.
Why is it up here?
Finish it.
So you needed a mental boost? To be honest, I don't know who that girl is. What do you mean that girl?
Serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
Oh, the one in the stream chat?
This struggle
Flat didn't
goes
win?
on for as
That's
long
okay.
as you can stand.
I will still allow this.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile.
Max, thank you!
Intervene.
Thank you for the gift, Max. Thank you for freeing Voice Guy from ad jail. Feels good, man. Feels good, feels good, feels good. Well done, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. First one's free. You gotta pay for the second one though.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Thank you guys. How are you train conductor without being subbed? Bits. Max is once again a harmless axolotl? Yeah, but you're the maxolotl. That's like the point. That's the whole gimmick. Also, your name is Pink. You're a maxolotl. Great question. Next question. I've noticed there are people, and like, I don't understand this, right? There are people who will give out bunches of gift subs, right? But they won't sub themselves. And I've always wondered why. Is it like you don't actually like me enough that you want to celebrate? Or is it like something else? I've never understood. Like, I always assume if you like me enough to give out gift subs for me, you probably like me enough to not want ads, right? Maybe they can't find a sub button. Like you, Opa. Just like fucking around. I've never understood it. Like, it's not an attack or anything. It's just like, I genuinely don't get it. Having said that, I don't sub to people. I just vibe. Yeah, gift sub is a different color. Maybe that's it. Tracks with Warframe players? Not the cops, you can do what you please. You want to be the scent guy? Max, you might like this then. I got a new sneaker yesterday. If you like scents, I got a new sneaker yesterday.
resolve
Where's
is being
that one?
tested. Do not falter.
This one.
No time to rest. Already a
I
new
really,
onslaught
really
begins.
like it. You have to start moving today? Good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope it's smooth. There's a lot of people in the community moving house at the moment, actually. A new old factory? What? Oh, old factory. Yeah. I only got like a little one of it, but I really, really like it. It smells really nice. It's quite vanilla-y on me, I think. It is a little bit Christmas candly, but it kind of works for Christmas season.
The enemy has been
Like, I don't think it's a bad thing.
scattered to the void. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Endurance is defiance.
Not worried about the
You can
smoothness
endure
of my
the
own belongings,
undercroft
but when my
at
parents
its
try to help,
most
it all
oppressive.
mysteriously goes to shit. Ah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, weird how that happens. Vanilla look. Similar to losing your groove? Not quite. Nah, I think next time I have to move house, which, God forbid it won't be for a while. I do not want to move for, like, ages now. Next time I move house, I'm probably not gonna let anyone else help out because it just turns into a clusterfuck. It just turns into issues, left, right, and center. Hey, Anna! Hey. How you doing? Mojo, maybe, cool, sure. Your groove, your diapers. But you'd be there for good. Maybe one day I'll move. I just don't like other people touching my stuff to begin with. And, moving and having people help is a lot of, other people touching my stuff. And then I don't know where my stuff is, and then I get stressed out. For reference chat, someone once touched my stuff, and I couldn't find it, and they forgot where they'd put it. And I couldn't find it for like 7 months, and I got so upset about it, I thought they'd stolen it. It was a secondhand mouse, but I was that upset about it. Bigger place, smaller, somewhere nearer to civilization. I live in the city. It's not a civilization thing. I think if I was to move, it would be because I was renting my current house out. Because my current house would be a really, really good rental, right? It'd be really good for like a family. Like, it's got a nice backyard, it's 2-story, it's nice. It's genuinely a nice house. But I don't need all this space. Like, I don't want kids. I don't want shitlings.
Life support is
It would be really good as a family house for a passive, like, second income. And that's like the long-term goal. That's like the long-term goal, chat. If I could live based off a house rent money and my stream money, I would be a full-time streamer and I would be a happy, happy girl. Because yeah, I don't want shitlings. And even if I did want shitlings,
It must not be squandered.
I have a fucking 1 in 7 million genetic fucking health disorder. I don't want to pass that shit on. because I would get a good bit of money for it. Rent this out. Have like a smaller house without like such a big backyard and stuff. And yeah, stream, rent money, living good.
You have 60 seconds.
We're not quite there yet. We've got like a long ways to go, and obviously it's not going to happen in a while because my uppie. So you know, it's long term. Know exactly what you mean about stuff touching. I had to tell the real estate guy to stop letting people touch it on my desk when he showed people around the place. That would just stress me out. Smaller place with a bigger yard. See, I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead because, like, obviously this is a long way in the future. This is not something that's going to be happening soon. Like, I haven't paid off my mortgage yet. I ain't doing any of this until I have my mortgage sorted out. Now, I don't want to farm, because then I have to mow the lawn every day. Farm is not the end game, chat. Farm sounds great. The Jeremy Clarkson meta sounds great until you realize how much lawn mowing you have to do.
Will you lay your sword
Have the cows mow your lawn?
and rest?
I have no interest in having cows.
A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself.
No, I think that's the thing with this house is that I would like to have someone come in and do like the backyard for me and like, you know, mow lawn, tidy up, flip a snip, all of that shit for me.
Gas crucible.
And obviously, you know, I have a dog. I can't not have a backyard for my dog. If I had as much money as Jeremy, I too would fuck around with cactus out of boredom. I mean, yeah, I guess if you've got that much money, you don't need to worry about mowing the lawn. You just pay someone else to mow your lawn. You don't need to do anything with it unless you actually want to. Because, yeah, who's got so much money? I don't think I can handle having A5 Wagyu running around in my yard. Yeah. And then you need too much backyard. Cows need a lot of space. You need too much backyard to have cows. It's simply a lot. The amount of shit cows produce and the size and smell of shit is what's far? Yeah. It's nah. Way too much. Like, I like cows. I think they're nice animals. I like watching videos of them. I like patting them. They're kind of just milk uppies. I don't want a cow. Fuck that. Wouldn't someone doing yard work on your house classify as someone touching your stuff? Not really, because it's not my stuff, it's the house's stuff, right? I don't own that grass. I mean, I do technically, but like, I didn't plant that grass. I don't want it there.
Now. Again.
What are you waiting for? Try to get your methane gas generator now? I don't understand how people just keep cows. Or pigs. Pigs is the one that weirds me out. Like, why the hell do you want to pet pigs? What do pigs actually do? Why do they make so much mess? They're weird creatures. I don't like them very much, chat. Pigs are tasty, yeah, but like, people keep them as pets. They sell them for profit when they grow large enough. Yeah, but like, in that meantime, they're just there. being annoying, right? Like, what does a pig actually do? Some people see them as cute. Pork chops, pork bellies, pork rump, pork ribs, pork cheeks, pork ears, pork tongues. The list goes on. Yeah, but if it's a pet, you're not gonna eat it, right? I couldn't eat my pets. I would sooner let my pets eat me than eat my pets.
That even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science.
Some restaurants buy young pigs as a cool recipe. You would eat a pet pig? Nah, once it's a pet, I'm emotionally attached to it, and then I could never eat it.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Riku, welcome. Thank you for hello.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again. Or worse,
With pigs, you either eat them or they eat you?
emerge.
Yeah, I'm
Waves of
not a
ambient
fan of them.
void energy hover
I'm
around
kind of
you.
just scared of them,
Collect
to be
them
honest.
to seal
The fact that they can, like, eat a person, right? They eat a person and then, like, they can devour bones? I caught you live? Hi, Tao. Hey, hey, hey. The fact that they can, like, devour bones terrifies me. Like, what do you mean I can pat a pig and it will just fucking, like, bite my arm and break it? Nah, fuck that shit. I'm not patting a fucking pig. They can do that? Yeah. It's a pretty well-known fact that if you were going to murder someone, feeding the body to pigs is, like, actually a fucking good way to get rid of it. I did not know this from experience, by the way. I read it somewhere. But, fuck that. Because, yeah, they can eat bones, they can eat fucking everything. There's no reason a pig should be able to do that, like, physically.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed.
Sure you don't have first-hand
allow
experience?
that to
No,
happen.
I'm scared of pigs!
Fight on.
Not like
Close the
scared,
ruptures
scared,
as you
but
would
scared enough.
staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Some gangs from our towns in the past used to do that, from what I've heard. Yeah, because it's effective. Because pigs will eat everything. Like, you get a bunch of pigs, you feed them a human body, it's gone. What are the cops gonna do? It's fucking gone.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them
Pig
at bay.
phobia is called common sense,
Hold
yeah.
fast.
No, I don't think you can get away with it nowadays because it's too common. It's too common knowledge.
Excellent work.
Let's go to this one. I'm never going to use it because I'm playing Titania. Pyrolite, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Swine flu? Swinophobia or porkophobia? John Pork phobia? JZ, hi! Welcome as well. Welcome, welcome. We are discussing how pigs eat people whole. For those who just got here, yeah, we're discussing how pigs eat people. How often do you kill people to know about the pig meta? I was just saying, it's too common knowledge, right? It's just too common knowledge. Like, fucking everyone knows that now. And yeah, if you suddenly have pigs at your house, the cops are gonna be like, why do you have pigs?
Congratulations.
The only difference between pigs and boars is upbringing. Don't boars have, like, tusks?
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge
Hang on.
for yourself.
Let me show you. Just checking how much you live up to the slag allegations. I don't. I don't know why I'm called this. Okay, look. Pig. This is a pig, right? I don't actually know if that's what a pig's ears look like, but like, close enough. Pig. Boar. Like, is this not how it works? They have a funny mustache? No, they have like fucking mouth horns. Yeah, and they're hairier. You're right, Yabby. Boars are kind of gross. Search mini pigs? Hang on. Okay. Why is my phone in Japanese still? The hell? Mini pigs. Luna! Hi! Hi. Lucky number? Hi, Mew! Oh, mini pigs are cute. Mini pigs are cute. I don't know about any other kind of pig. Why was my phone in Japanese at all? I do that sometimes. Pigs turn into boars when they become wild and it happens really fast. What, so you're telling me they just like develop tusks? I don't like that. Mini pigs are quite delicious as well. No, they're cute. Don't eat them. It's like a non-castrated male trait kind of thing. Then why do I not see pigs with tusks? Why is it just boars? Does that mean if Akari stops streaming, she'll develop scales? Does it? I don't think so. Barbecue piglets are Cantonese delicacies? I think I've seen those. Like in like shop windows, they've got like an entire barbecue pig like hanging up by its feet or some shit. They also do that with like rabbits. When I was little, I used to see that and start crying. Sure of that to pure dragon? I will not! Huh? Oh, are we leaving? Oh, Hex has to go. Okay. Yeah, I'll revert back into being a little gecko.
Mission complete.
I'll just start like fucking eating bugs or some shit. If you see a pig with tusks, is it a pig with tusks or just a boar? Isn't that like the definition of a boar? Is this still path for incarnons? Yes. I'm half convinced Akari has warthogs and pigs mixed up. I might. I'm not gonna deny that there's a possibility.
I hope you put it to good use.
If I am mixing up pigs and warthogs, then yeah, understandable. You gotta go eat dinner as well? Okay, that's all good. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for coming and suffering in circuit with me. I really appreciate it. It's like the 2 incarnons that I don't have. And then, yeah, Kunai is the last one I don't have, but I'm not overly bothered about it. You'd be 100% pure dragon, fly back into the cosmos? What if I just became, like, a tiny little thing. Like, just a little blob of goo. Chat, would you guys still love me if I was a blob of goo? Like, just like a lump? What to do now? Oh, I haven't done these yet. I should do these. David, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. No?
Operator,
What did I do to
Warframe
deserve
has been
this?
Interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we
Let's go Frost.
forged
Yeah,
a
just
new
like a little
connection.
puddle. Just like a blob. I'm not gonna eat you. I'm a blob. I'm harmless. I'm like a...
The enemy is at our
I don't know. Like, just
You
one
must defend
really,
our
really
equipment
large
until
single-celled
reinforcements arrive.
organism.
These corpus remind me of the
I was gonna say phagocytosis, but that's not the word I wanted. Like a gumi, yeah, like a gumi. Just like one really big single-celled organism. You'd wait for me to go through mitosis? Slime crab. Maybe jork it? No! Don't jork it at the blob! Slimes aren't harmless. King metal slime? No. I'm not saying I'm a slime. I'm just like a little blob thingy. Not a hive mind. Hive mind implies that one, there's brain cells, and two, there's more than a single-celled organism. And both of those things are simply not what I'm talking about. Also, chat, my frost is really cool. Lizamoeba? Yeah. Chat, if I was a blob, I would still try and stream. I would like... I would have to like stretch across the keyboard and shit, but I'd try. You said your frost is cool. Yeah, but he is! Look at him! Yeah, I guess it's more of a Zygarde cell rather than a Gumi, but like, you get my point. Okay, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But the blob have... I'm assuming you meant Booba? No, blobs do not have Booba. Blobs are just blobs. Blobs are simply just fucking blobs. It's not like they have defined nipples. Aren't Booba blobs? Kind of. What's that one fucking movie where they're like, yeah, they felt like bags of wet sand. Yeah, Booba. Why the fuck did I see thigh supremacy and playful banter about toes within the same stream summary? Hi, Bob! Speaking of blobs, I have a beer. Okay, chat. So, I don't like beer. I don't drink beer. I don't keep beer in my house. My question is, if I left beer in like a bowl and put it in the sun, would it turn into a blob? You're a terrible Australian? I am. I fucking hate beer. I hate beer. I hate Vegemite. I love Bunnings though, that works. Wouldn't it get moldy? But isn't that the point? Like, wouldn't it evaporate and mold into a blob? I like beer because it makes me forget my thoughts. Beer tastes fucking terrible. I genuinely don't understand how people can, like, have beer. It'll turn into some dude drinking out of a bowl. Hand in your Australian citizenship and present to the closest border for deportation into the sea? Well, are you gonna send me back to Britain? Are we sending me back to Britain, chat? Are we? Am I losing my Australian citizenship today? Am I getting unceremoniously kicked out? You keep Vegemite next to your piece. Why? Literally, why? Deport her to the UK? Yeah. Country road, take me home to England, like where I guess I belong. Deport me to Christmas Island? No, that's still too Australian. Taxpayers aren't paying for a boat, you're swimming there? This is the most non-UK person to say. What the heck is Vegemite? Vegemite is this... Okay. My opinion of it and the general consensus of it are very different. But I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. So, Vegemite is a quote-unquote Australian delicacy. I say quote-unquote because I think it's fucking disgusting. It's the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. It smells bad, it tastes bad, it's just bad. It is yeast extract turned into a spreadable condiment.
Protect me.
For all intents and purposes, yeah, it's like fucked up soy sauce. It's disgusting. Yeah, it's like... That is toast. See, that is toast. Yeah, it's yeast. It's like a fucked up yeast soy saucy thing. It's disgusting. It's Marmite with another name. It is quite similar to Marmite. It's unfinished bread that you spread on bread. Yes. Vegemite is a brand of a thick, dark brown Australian food spread made from leftover brewer's yeast extract with various vegetable and spice additives. What a fucking disgusting thing. This all fairy bread? I love fairy bread. Where does the veggie come from? It just said vegetable extract. Blue collar job our food? Now, Vegemite is beyond a doubt the most cooked thing I've ever tasted. It's fucked. Have I tried kvass? What is kvass? Yeah, it's like rotting beer spread liquid shit. It's disgusting. And the worst part is that if you get Vegemite and you mix it into like lemonade until it dissolves, it just tastes like fucking beer. I'm not joking. If you put Vegemite in liquid, it like makes non-alcoholic cursed beer. I speak from experience. I speak from experience because I did this once and it was horrible. I nearly threw up. It was worse than the time I ate a bowl of ketchup. And if this makes me un-Australian, then so fucking be it. Send me back to the UK. I don't give a fuck. Aussie alchemy? Yeah, lemonade and Vegemite equals non-alcoholic beer. I'm pretty sure if you left it long enough, it'll become alcoholic. So I like Vegemite but dislike beer. City, I hate to tell you this, Vegemite and beer are one and the same. Vegemite is just proto-beer. Beer is liquidated Vegemite. Back to Wales with me? Yeah, send me back. Get me out of here. Hey, X-Play! Hey. Get me out of here. I cannot stand these Vegemite eating, fucking beer drinking, yeast consuming motherfuckers. Troubles! Thank you for the pride and thank you for 3 months as well. Thank you. I very much appreciate it.
Lizard.
I'd still worship you as a goddess if you're a blob. I am a blob. When you think about it, we're all blobs. I'm going to North Macedonia.
Lizard.
Why?
Lizard.
Lizard. We? Yeah. There's kombucha, which is tea brewed on shrooms. The only thing I know about that is that apparently the bottles of it just randomly explode. Huh? Does Sham have a donation link? I don't think he does at the moment, no. Didn't know you had that as a redeem. So, okay, funny story. When I first added that as a redeem, I made it 1 point. Like, I made it 1 point redeem. It was a 20-minute spam fest. And it would overlap on itself, and it was terrible.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm
Lizard.
sending life support.
I heard it was his birthday not long ago. Yeah, it was his birthday on the 4th. It's one of our friends' birthdays on the 17th, and then it's my birthday on the 27th.
Lizard. Lizard.
November is birthday month. We're all Valentine's sakes.
Lizard. Lizard.
Yeah, lizard.
Lizard.
Yeah, lizard. I agree.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Yeah, imagine
Lizard,
this,
lizard.
but times 50. It was really bad.
Lizard. Lizard.
Are good?
Lizard.
500 lizards?
Lizard. Lizard.
Oh, there was a
Lizard.
nada in there too.
Lizard.
There was a Fornius.
Lizard.
Cult of the Lamb
Lizard.
Fornius.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
And
Lizard.
Pikmin. There we go. We're spicing it up a little bit. It's not just non-stop lizard spam today.
Prepare for life support.
Nada.
But yeah, basically, you get the point. This is how it was for quite a while.
Lizard.
Pikmin died to lizard.
Lizard.
If you've ever played Pikmin, that's very accurate.
Lizard.
Nada.
Godzilla early warning system is just a lizard button. POV, you are Mothra.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Lizard. Lizard. Look, chat. What is skeleton maintenance? I try and crack every bone in my body and I stretch and stuff. I actually look after myself for once. Let's see if I have any finger cracks. I don't. Damn. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Little neck crack as well. Not bad. Not a bad skeleton maintenance, but I'm no longer sitting like a shrimp, which is a good thing, so thank you. That sounded meaty. Right before stream, like during the loading screen, I sat down and like I twisted the wrong way and my spine, like my lower back had like the best crack in it. It was like pristine, like rolling over a giant bit of bubble wrap with a road roller. It was delectable, cat. I wish you could have heard it. Old? I'll be 28 in like 2 weeks. Is that my age showing? No. Unfortunately, I've always been crackly. Did it hurt? No. Yeah, I'm like actually a fucking hag. Feels bad, man.
Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, it wasn't me trying to crack it. It just like happened. I have a feeling if I was to like twist around a little bit, we'd get some good cracks at the moment. Yeah, I didn't throw my back out, so I'm fine, I'm safe. It's not yet because I'm a hag. But I'm scared I'm gonna wake up on my 28th birthday and it's just immediately gonna kill me. It's just immediately gonna be like, I'm gonna sneeze and throw my back out or some shit. hags are getting younger if 28 is considered a hag. Xander, first off, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Second off, my community have been calling me a hag since I turned 25. On my 25th birthday, my community called me a Christmas cake. Because in Japan, they say that, like, unmarried women by 25 are Christmas cakes because, you know, nobody orders them after the 25th. And it actually fucked with my psyche, and I cried after stream. That's how I spent my 25th birthday. So, like, this is tame. This is baby shit. Like, my 25th birthday, and chat's like, yeah, you're so old now, you're a Christmas cake, nobody wants them after the 25th, blah, blah, blah. I know it was meant in jest, I was just being a baby. I know it was in jest. I know that nobody meant harm by it, and it was also like 3 years ago, so I can't be upset about it anyway. I know nobody meant harm by it. But, man, that was brutal. It was fucking brutal, chat. Like, at the time, I was like, yeah, that's funny as fuck. And then after stream, when, like, I was alone, is when I was like, oh. Like, it was one of those things that at the moment it was like, yeah, that's funny as fuck. And then afterwards it was like, yeah, nah. You know what they say? Hags are in demand lately, especially with VTubers. I have a VTuber friend who is like, she has a very high hag reputation. And like, the amount of not safe for work fan art I see of her on my Twitter is like incredible. It's genuinely incredible. It gives me hope for the future, chat. I love her to death, but like, Jesus Christ, woman, I don't want to see your titties every time I open Twitter because of all the fucking fan art. She's like, yeah, she's the commander-in-chief of hags. Endless amounts of love for her. But holy fuck, man. I can't open my Twitter in public because of the amount of times her fucking exposed chest has been on my timeline. No, it's not even Clam. Stop it is turning me on. Chat, I don't wanna get titty jump scared at work. Suitman has spoken our supremacy. Look, I too believe in hag supremacy. There are only two people I think of that this could be. If you're thinking of a certain one with the with a beanie, yeah. Every time I open Twitter, there's a 50% chance of fucking titty directly on my timeline. I never liked any of it. I never even clicked on it. It's just there. And it's like, I love it. She's wonderful. Is it really a beanie? It's not a beanie. It's not a beanie. Yeah, it's worse than just unsolicited boobs on timeline. It's unsolicited boobs of my friend on timeline. That's the bit that makes it worse. Like, chat, it is so awkward seeing not safe for work art of people who I call my friends. Cause I'm like, bro, we're homies. We've literally hung out. Like, I don't want to see your titties. of my VTuber friends actually is like not safe for work or suggestive art of them will come up and I'm like, I feel like I shouldn't look at this. I feel like I need to like avert my eyes. And like, of course, no disrespect to my friends. I'm glad they're getting fan art. But like, the amount of it that happens is like, I don't want it. It's simply too much. It's too much art. It's too much titty. And if it was just a certain beanie wearer, it'd be one thing. But it's not just a certain beanie wearer. It's multiple of my friends. Chat, I don't want to see it. I don't want to. I have to like go through and mute artists so that I don't get flashbanged in public. I have to go through and mute artists that I enjoy so that I don't get flashbanged. May I have the artist's name so I can avoid them? May I interest you in my art mama's name?
You are ready. Go to
May I interest you in my art mama? Who draws tasteful, not safe for work. Hi, Sumit. No Zenistar? Yeah. I do like the Zenistar actually. I don't use it enough for the amount that I like it. It's just a cool fucking weapon. Flashbanging taking on a whole new meaning here? Yeah. No, I have a lot of feelings about accidentally seeing my VTuber friends not safe for work.
Another job well executed.
The amount of degen that Eddie Mama can draw without even flat out nudity is mind-blowing. She is very good at making very suggestive artwork while fully clothed. I fucking love it. Legit, just one of the goats of all time when it comes to art. The curves are pristine. For me, this is like my level of like weirdness about Eddie Mama, right? It's how soft and like squishable her art looks. Like that's always been my favorite thing about Eddie Mama's art, is everything she draws looks like you can just squish it. Jessica! Happy half anniversary! Thank you for 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. You get it? Like, it... Obviously it's sexo, right? But like, it looks like you can like, just dig your fucking fingers into it. I don't know how else to describe it.
Do you remember the old war?
It's almost like a...
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
It's like mochi texture as art. Someone, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like, it's soft and squishy and powdery. And I adore it. I genuinely adore it. Every time I see something new that she posts, I'm like, damn. That's my model artist. You can almost feel it. Yeah, it's so soft. Those ASMR vids where they grab and squish random things. Yeah. It's delectable, chat. Every time she draws a shy expression, she gets you real good. Her cat is cute. She has 2 cats. She has 2 very soft, fluffy cats. One is pure white, and one is like white and golden. She also does cosplays. Basically, she is everything I aspire to be. Hi, Alvin. Okay, what should we do now? Gross. now. A white cat? Yeah. She has a white cat and like, I don't know if they're ragdolls. Like, you know the softer tan colored ragdolls? I don't know if they're like them. I am unaware of what kind of cat she has, but they're very cute. Also, I'm very jealous of the people that have gotten to like go see her at conventions and get art from her. One day, I want to do that. That would be incredible. But yeah, she cosplays. She's a VTuber. Am I a gooner? Not necessarily. I just really like my art mama, who happens to draw a lot of hentai. And, like, suggestive stuff. Not necessarily gooning, just vibing. Appreciating art? Yeah, appreciating my artist mama, who worked so fucking hard on my model. And is just like the nicest person in the world too. Would you still love me if I was a common cat parasite like roundworms? No. No, I would not. Why would I love a roundworm? How would I know it's you? Roundworms can't communicate. What should we do now? Relics? So, if you're telepathically able to tell me that you are a roundworm, what do you want me to do with this information? This doesn't seem like a good existence. Art is pretty good, not your exact tea? Well, it's my exact tea, that's why she's my art mama. She was my first choice to be my art mama. She will always be my first choice. I love and adore her. She is the best mama. Would you love me if I was an Overwatch 2 dev? Yes. But I was playing Overwatch today, so like, yes. Death by Snoo Snoo, so I can be reincarnated as a penguin? Whoa, whoa, whoa! How are we going from roundworm to penguin? I don't think it works like that. Akari, jump scare? Akari, big lizard jump scare? Big lizard jump scare? What if I was going to get some milk, chat? Big boss. I am the big boss. Oh no, no. It's because I'm showing off how pretty my my model's eyes are. It'll be fine as long as you come back. Okay. I came back. Big boss hydrogenated serpent? Chaos Coder, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Like, look at the detail that she put into my, my outfit. So, Eddie Mama designed this for me. Since we're talking about her, I get to brag about this. You guys don't know how good it feels to have your model artist design your outfit. Like, look at this. Look at the detail she put into it. Like, the little trails of stars on the inside make me so, so, so happy.
Hello. Nice legs.
Holy shit, this must be the first time I've ever seen the end of your tail. Hang on, hang on, hang on. You can have some more tail as a treat. Look at how jiggly my tail is too. Rainly Popper did an awesome job on it. Can we get some tails in chat? Can we get some thumpers? Look at the way it jiggles. One like equals one tail. Look at that shit. Look at it go.
Lizard.
Where did you get the tail emote from? The artist, it used to be linked. Maybe they changed their username. I got it off VGen. The artist is on VGen. It finally happened? What do you mean it finally happened? Tail reveal finally happened? You guys have seen my tail. You guys have seen it a ton of times. Your birthday gift that's a month late finally shipped out? Congratulations. What did you get? Before the tail spam, someone said something about my birthday. Hang on, let me find it. Never noticed your raziness is situated wholly in your glasses lens? Not necessarily. See? I just have bigger glasses. Since it's soon my birthday, what would I want for it? Good question. I have not given much thought to what I want for my birthday, to be honest with you guys. $29? No, I'll be 28 soon. The glasses are really good. I do love my model's glasses. They're very simple, but I like them. Alright, let me close all these. Yeah, I want a thermite. Can't believe she's turning 38. I'm actually turning 58. I accidentally left squad. I'm stupid. That's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. Congrats on 68? Thanks! I'm looking forward to being 78. There we go. Back to what I was originally wearing. Does anyone want to come along for some relic cracks? Let you know? I don't want to ask for stuff. That's kind of awkward. I feel bad if I ask for stuff. I don't expect anything, okay? If you really insist, like, my throne is there. There's always gift subs. But, like, I don't expect anything. Please don't feel obligated to get me anything for my birthday. I'll send you some beer? No! I can send you a bill. I don't want a bill. Yeah, please don't feel obligated. Like, it's just a birthday. It's nothing special. More ketchup? I don't want more ketchup. Chat, does nobody want to come join for a relic crack? Yokai does. Straight up cracking it. What MR am I, by the way? I am Legendary 5. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, I didn't mean to pin that. Fuck. I'm pin after 1. LR5. How much longer do I plan on streaming for? I don't know yet. I'm just vibing. I am starting to get a little bit EP, but not overly. I've also been slurping gamer subs. Bake you a cake and express mailer? Ozpost will kill it. Ozpost will obliterate it. Yeah, let's do Conjunction Survival. It's only 1:32 AM. We are not in the same time zone. It is 2:30 for me. I do have a clock above my head. It's a little hard to see with this giant ass top hat, but yeah.
Lizard.
Care package of beer, Vegemite, and coffee? What a terrible idea. Do you just hate me? Ozpost will eat it, deliver an empty crumpled box, and charge you for sending unsafe food products? Yep. That is exactly what they would do. Speaking of G-subs, yeah. If you don't know, buy gamer subs. Gamer sub good. Hi Armpit, yeah, stream's still going. We're vibing.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
We're vibing, we're having fun.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these.
I might wrap up after this, but we'll see.
You found a fissure.
You actually try Vegemite and French toast? Please do not. Please do not try Vegemite and anything. That's a terrible idea.
Enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to
like, just don't.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
If you do that, I will cry. I will genuinely be offended and cry. I hate Vegemite. Like, with a passion, hate Vegemite. Butchuck! welcome. Thank you for the follow. You bought squeeze bottles of Vegemite? What is wrong with you? Gabby, what is wrong? Mods, kill this man. Obliterate him. Obliterate, castrate, and hang his balls up as a trophy. An Aussie hating Vegemite unheard of? Hello. Hello. I am right here. I am one simple idiot. Plague! Plague! Thank you for half a year. Thank you. 6 months up, pod, yeah. Huh? And gifts up for Vodka? Thank you. Plague appears and comes bearing gifts? Thank you. Thank you, Plague. Yeah, Vegemite marinated bullets. Fucking no. And then times out. Understandable. Understandable reaction. Thank you, Plague. Thank you very much. Turbo Chad move, to be honest. It's the same every time, and every time it gets me. It just makes me so unreasonably happy. It's so dumb. Back when you went to school, you had ice cream on bread like a legitimate sandwich? That's kind of funny. I like that. I am not brave enough to do that, but now you've made me crave ice cream. He came, he saw Vegemite bullets, and he timed himself out. Yeah, shot himself 28 times. There was something worse than Vegemite. Look up Bonox later. I'm not looking up Bonox. That sounds like a really weird porn genre, and I'm not doing it. I'm simply not. Good luck, Elmer. You're on your own. We do not need worse Vegemite. We simply don't. The concept of the fact that worse Vegemite may exist is enough to ruin my day. Sounds like British knockoff Marmite. Isn't Marmite British knockoff Vegemite? A beef extract that they put in hot water? Why? How? Where? Where in the world does that? When you say beef extract, is that just beef stock? Is that just drinking hot beef stock? We have a similar thing to Vegemite as fermented fish and shrimp. Ew. Bonox is an Australian beef extract product that can be used as a drink or a base for savoury dishes like soups and casseroles. So it's beef stock. For all intents and purposes, it's just some idiot drinking stock. Oh chat, now I want ice cream. I cannot believe that's supposed to be a drink. I don't think it is. I think it's a drink in the same way soup is a drink. Like, it's on a technicality more than anything else. I refuse to accept that people, you know, intended it to be a drink.
Oculists, if they scan you,
it's wrong. It's fucked up. I think that the Google summary sheet is wrong. I didn't open the wiki page. Yeah. Just because you can drink it doesn't mean you should drink it. You know what I mean, chat? It's like hydrochloric acid. The ability to drink it does not mean that drinking it is the right thing to do. Just because you can doesn't mean you will. Same with fucking Bonox. Fuck that. This concentrated beef extract contains iron and niacin. It's a thick dark brown liquid paste which can be added to soups or stews for flavoring and can be added to hot water and served as a beverage. So yeah, you're basically just drinking stock. You're drinking broth. I mean, I guess it would be good if you had a cold. Like, had a cold, couldn't keep much down, had the flu maybe. Yeah, it would be good for like cold days or if you're sick. Other than that though, that's like really peculiar.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Oh no. Primarily drink? Oh no! We're talking about Bonox, whatever that is. So yeah. Oh, fun. Which, to be honest, I'm only just learning about the existence of Bonox now. Like, chat, you guys teach me things every day. Mostly against my will, but I still appreciate that I'm learning. Hey, Toshi. Hey. It was from the Depression era, but no. Ah, that makes more sense. The shit that got eaten during the Depression era was, wrong. Straight up wrong. Incorrect. Thanks, poor Australians at the time. Okay, chat. What if we put Vegemite in the Bonox? Like, what if we put Bonox, heat it up, put Vegemite in it, stir it so it dissolves? What? No? Yeah. What if we do that? Just for science at this point. Downloaded Soulframe. I feel chonkly heavy when playing. Are you planning to play Soulframe, Akari? I have the code for it, and I've had it for like ages, but I haven't played it. So, yes, but I don't know when. At a point in time. Check clear chord? Okay, give me a sec. Hang on. My honest reaction. You're putting a spread in for soup? Yeah. A Vegemite pizza? I'm 99% sure that exists. I'm 99% sure Vegemite pizza exists. Terrible idea. I think actually that like Domino's or someone did it as like a promo thing. What? Why do they have... Yabby, can you give me some context on that? I work at Domino's here in Australia like 2 years ago we did it, so I'm not going mad. It wasn't a hallucination. It wasn't a hallucination that Domino's did... I'm sorry, Okay, I need to show this on stream. I need to give you guys context of what I'm laughing at. Hang on. So, I looked in another streamer's Discord because Yabby posted a picture of the squeezy bottles of Vegemite. And I replied to it, and I said, ew, 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 ew. Which is my honest reaction, because I fucking hate Vegemite, as we established earlier. And then, someone drops this in If you are here, reveal yourself. Whoever made this, reveal yourself.
Sentient scouts. If they attack you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you.
Incredible shit. Incredible behavior. Out of nowhere. I love it. It's fucking payday. It's payday core. Why? Why was this made? What's the context of this? Looks like I'm preparing to do a fucking rectal exam. Yeah, let's get clown and clowns. Get the thermal drill. I really like it. It's stupid as hell. It should have been. Is the lizard gonna play Payday? I used to play a lot of Payday actually. We haven't streamed Payday in a while. I also went through a phase where I would play it off stream with like Bob and all of that. There we go. It's time for your colonoscopy.
The void has summoned a living presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Neat. So, I don't know, maybe we should play some Payday at some point soon. Plague! Thank you! Thank you, Plague! Thank you, thank you, thank you. 5 years more and now I'm gonna disappear for 26 days? Wait, you're not gonna come back for my birthday? Plague's not coming back for my birthday? Wait. You didn't know, did you? When? 27. 27. Curry's base boosted redeem is awful. First off, Yabby, I see that. Second off, it's the sub sound. Third off, I have had this since I started streaming and I'm not getting rid of it. I fucking love it. It's really stupid. If I had $1 for every time someone told me to change my sub sound, I would literally have like fucking an extra God knows how much. I'd have a lot of money. It happens way too often. But I'm not getting rid of it because I love it. It's so dumb. It used to be worse. It used to be so loud that someone had a bowl on their desk, and for whatever reason they had stream on speakers, right? I'm not joking. I got a message, like a DM, and it was a photo of like their broken fucking bowl, and they were like, the gift subs played one after the other, and like the sound played every time, and it vibrated the bowl off the desk, and when it dropped to the floor it smashed. I'm not joking. It was coup, if anyone wants to know. But like, that's... what an incredibly stupid fucking thing to do. I'll see you on the 27th, Plague. Thank you for dropping in, even if you're deleting everything again. Did they have a subwoofer or something? I think so. Who listens to VTubers on speakers? Of course Q would put stream on speaker. Yeah, it's a very Q thing to do. But yeah, he actively broke a bowl by my sub sound vibrating it off the table. ridiculousness. Did you watch it happen? Yeah. I feel like at that point, you see like a ball vibrating towards the edge of the table, you gotta just watch it and see what happens. But after that, after the ball incident, I did lower the volume of the stupid noise. Q doing Q things. Do you remember that, Annie? When the bowl broke from the sub sound? When Q's bowl broke? Yeah, this is a lowered version. This is a quiet version. It used to be so much worse. I can lower it more. It used to be almost painfully loud, yeah. When I switched over to Twitch, like, native alerts, it quietened it down quite a bit more. You do remember the OG volume? Yeah, it was genuinely terrifying. Like, hilarious as all fuck, but terrifying. And then every now and then, someone comes in and they hear it and they're like, is that the Toyota theme from Gran Turismo 1? Yes. Yes, it is. Lycus, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You would have gotten a volume capping extension or something? I really appreciate the stupidity of it. Like, at this point, it exists just to rage bait. It's incredible. It's the stupidest fucking thing I can possibly do, and it's incredible. I once had someone tell me that I would, like, be a much more popular VTuber if I got rid of it. They got that upset about it. They were like, the only reason... At the time, I wasn't a Twitch partner. They were like, the only reason you're not a Twitch partner is because of that stupid sub noise. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck you! I will have my sub noise, and it will deafen me. At least it's not metal pipes. Yeah. The metal pipes actually fuck me off. Having said that, earlier today when we were playing Overwatch, I put a gong sound effect in our Discord, and every time I died, I spammed the gong at my team. Which was like half my mods and half friends. And every single time I died, it would just be a super loud, like, obnoxious as fuck gong. Why am I like this? Like you missed it. Like, go into a VC and go to VC, go to soundboard, and go to a Chinese.
Are scanning for targets.
Trust. It's excellent.
Sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
I'm new here, but I'm glad you kept that alert. It's fucking funny. Thank you. Finally, people that get me. Is that why the VC was Chinese? Yes. Yes, that is why the VC said Chinese. What I need to do is set it as my entrance sound with Nitro. And then every time I join a VC, it'll just fucking gong. Hi. But yes, that's exactly what was going on, Liga. I was crashing out. I was honestly crashing out. I was being toxic and I took it out on the Discord instead of the enemy team. Because I'm stupid and I have a bad sense of humor. My condolences for anyone who saw the Chinese voice chat and got really confused. Okay, speedrunning, getting soundboard muted. Honestly, yeah. If you guys soundboard mute me, understandable. Have a wonderful day. I cannot even fault you. Like, yeah, that's just it. I know I'm obnoxious as fuck. The question is, how much are you willing to put up with me? And if you say not much, honestly, yeah, understandable. Have a good day. Have a wonderful evening, even. You're gonna head to eat. Good night, Armpit. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope your meds do their job. Have a good New Year. Neat, I have Soulframe access, I didn't expect to. Yeah, I think they opened it up a lot more today. Off the top of my head, I think they opened it up a lot more. I got a ping in Soulframe Discord, I didn't read it, and then a lot of people were streaming it. So that's what I'm assuming happened. Someone like confirm or deny that that's what the Soulframe thing is? Just more people getting in? Got Soulframe access like last year or something and I still haven't touched it? Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at. I have not touched it. I probably won't touch it for a while. I'm just doing my best, you know? I have extra Soulframe codes to give out as well, but I don't know if they're worth anything now. Like, maybe people can just join? Maybe it's just open access now? I'm assuming so, because people are streaming it, which means something happened. What is Soulframe? Soulframe is a D's of the game that is still in development. It's not fast-paced like Warframe. It's slower. It's more Dark Souls-esque in combat. It's got like ancient runic sort of aesthetic. It's pretty. It's a really pretty game. I was like in awe when we saw the teasers for it. That's sick. Yeah. If you look it up, there should be like trailers and stuff.
From the neural century. Destroy them.
But it's pretty good from what I've seen. I haven't played it. My problem is I don't like Dark Souls games. I don't like Souls-likes. I don't like slow games. I'm a little ADHD monkey and I need keys jangled in front of my face all the fucking time. And as a result of that, Soulframe is going to be painful. But I do want to play it because I love DE. Oh, hello Loki. Chat, my cat has appeared. Hi Loki. My cat has appeared. walked in, looked at me, and now is walking back out.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Mikey, what are you doing?
They know you're here. Prepared for sentient
What are you doing?
fighters.
You let out like the tiniest thing. You've like the tree? Oh fuck, I don't have any trees in here. Us. Every time I visit an Akari stream, what? I'll give him a pat. How does that sound? You can have a cuddle. That's a really good point. It's an interesting choice to try and drag Warframe community to a much slower paced game. Yeah, I don't know. I personally don't know that I could ever cope with it because it's just, it's so slow. It's so slow and like I need to be doing 300 things at once. Like I am currently playing Warframe, reading my chat, and reading a Discord, and patting a cat. Well, now I'm not patting a cat because he just left. But you get my point. What's your point, Parker? Every time you visit my stream, what? So yeah, like, I cannot cope with a slow game like Soulframe. It's gonna stress me out. I'll be like, what am I meant to be doing? Let me message Sham real quick and tell him if Loki comes in, give him a treat. Need a Subway service? Yeah, that's exactly it. I'll need to do like Soulframe with like a Warframe VOD in the corner so that I don't get distracted. No treats? Why not? Why not? It was literally redeemed here and Sham has the treats for him. Huh? You know what? Maybe Lucky needs a Subway Surfers video. Warframe VOD with GPU particles cranked to the max? Hang on. That one. It's already to the max! Look! Look, it's on ludicrous. Literally maxed out settings on Warframe. And then we just need to do this. We need to like zoom. This is how we play Soulframe. It's with like this going on. That's why the bitrate is shitting itself. Okay. This happens with every Warframe stream, ever. Anyone who plays Warframe, they move fast, the bitrate shits itself. It's the rules of Warframe. There's too many particles for it. If I do this, right? If I disable them, it's a little better, I think. But like, if you go fast in Warframe, this is what happens. It's pain. Playing Warframe is pain. Is this actually better though? I don't know if this is better. I don't actually think that this changed anything at all. farming in Warframe is pain. Yeah, it's one of those games that's just too fast for Twitch encoding standards to keep up with. I do have access to Twitch's 2K streaming beta, but I don't know that, well, it doesn't get a higher bitrate. So like, all that's gonna do is make it worse. And having your bitrate too high can fuck it up the other way. Having said that, chat, did turning particles off actually make it better? Or is it still kind of cooked? Slightly better? It should lessen the load on the GPU. Okay, my GPU never goes above 50%. It's not my GPU. Blur is crazy high still anyway. If I turn that off, I'm gonna get a little bit motion sick. But
Sentient scouts.
we can try it.
Fighters will soon attack. The sentient is on to you. Look out for trippers.
Akari, hello. Everything in orders? Yes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome often. See, now it just looks weird for me. Imagine Warframe on Steam Frame. Imagine Warframe and you do one bullet jump and you're immediately like ready to fucking puke from motion sickness. It's terrible. No, my GPU has never broken a sweat with Warframe. I have a 4080 Super, so this is not the issue. I wish it was like a slider for motion blur, rather than just on or off. That's pretty beefy, yeah. Oh no. There we go. Gengar, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I have a live, like, temp and resource monitors on my stream deck. At the moment, my GPU is at 40% usage. During stream, it fluctuates between 37 and 43-ish. With Warframe, like, absolutely maxed out. Which, honestly, that's pretty fucking good. And that's with NVIDIA encoding on stream as well. I remember when Nidus could crash PCs. Do you remember the time where you could get Warban and spam his Bastilles fucking everywhere and make like the nets? That was the funniest shit in the world. That would crash my old computer to a fucking blue screen. Yeah, Twitch has really low bitrate caps. Twitch is like the highest you should have is about 6,000 to 8,000. Anything higher and Twitch shits itself. Old Mirage crashing PCs as well, yeah. There's so many examples of like frames just fucking killing computers. It makes me so sad we've lost most of them. Nidus crashing PCs, Vorban crashing PCs, Mirage crashing PCs. Nova used to crash PCs with the antimatter drop. Honestly, it was a better time. It was a beautiful time. times. Back when DE didn't hyper-optimize everything, and we exploited the fuck out of it. No. I do understand though, like, Warframe can run on a fucking fridge now. That is a feat of technology. That is proof that the devs deserve their paycheck. They've got Warframe for fucking iPhones, Warframe for Android coming soon. It's so good. But I miss breaking shit. I miss breaking shit with spam. I think let's do one more and then I might call it a night. It is past 3. Let's
Void signatures.
do this
But
last
outside of the
one
collective,
and then
they are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Getting a little... Can I zoom out a little for my character? Can't you do that with a field of view? Depth of field, sorry. Hang on. Yeah, can't you change this? See, now it's closer. Is it? Am I stupid? What's the default? 65. I can't tell if that was closer or further away. Doesn't it make it more fish-eyed? Let's turn it to 0 and see what happens. Oh, 52 is the lowest. Let's turn it to 90 and see what happens. See, that's further away. And then, yeah, 52 is a lot closer. So there is a way to change it. It's just a very limited range, I guess. Oh, I don't like this. It's too, like, third-person-y.
Your relic is
Fuck that. Nah. That's better. See?
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Yeah, that was way too close.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
It's almost like you can pick between second and third person. I understand why they never put first person in this game though. That would fucking make you so sick. Yeah, I'm a fan of using big shoulder armor as well. And it's very much like good old Warframe, yeah. It is my 10-year anniversary of playing Warframe this month, actually. It was my anniversary on the 2nd. Which, god damn, I'm fucking old. Oh wow, what the hell? Started in 2016? No, if it's already been my 10-year anniversary, and we're still in 2025, decennial, yeah. Far too old. Really wish I could zoom out a little more. I do agree that the field of view is a bit questionable. Like, why does it only go from 50 to 90? Where's 0 to 50? There's a bug that glued the camera to the head, making it sort of like first person. That was trippy. That would make me so motion sick. I'm so glad I've never heard of this before because fuck that. Why the fuck would you want 0 field of view? Very zoomed out? That just means you're blind? No, that wouldn't... No, wait. That would just be first person. And comparatively, that would mean 100 field of view would be like maximum zoom out, more than this. This is 90. It's supposed to be degrees, not distance. Why? Just make it distance. That would mean your vision is 0 degrees? Well, I don't know, maybe someone wants that? It's literally just how many degrees you could see? I didn't know that. I thought they just picked those numbers for some reason. Like, it was like the recommended field of views. I'm kind of stupid. I never said I wasn't kind of stupid, okay? Alrighty, there's 35. Ooh, silver. Mac Gun, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Certified Egypt moment? Okay, look, I've never given it that much thought, okay? I've never had to give it thought. That's why it causes fisheye effects. The wider you go, the more it squeezes. But I don't see fisheye on this.
Destroy them.
Where's the fisheye? I simply don't see fisheye. Like, there's no big bulgy thing. Warframe VR, but you're playing as Umbra? It's just like the whole left side of the screen is blocked out. Yeah, I see no fish here. Tiny sham, tiny sham.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
You get fisheye effects on 100 plus field of view? Yeah, but you can't get 100 plus. Not in Warframe anyway. It's 90 is the most. Assuming a 16:9 aspect ratio? I don't see a fisheye here. Now you've got me questioning it. Have I just gaslit myself into thinking that there is? Have I gaslit myself into ignoring the fisheye? Am I stupid?
Doing no harm to nobody. Enter a certain tin-pot hemorrhoid by the name
I
of
might be stupid.
He wants to build a shining palace of prosperity.
Chat, is there a fisheye? Yeah, am I blind to it? Have I gaslit myself into thinking there's not a fisheye? I'm genuinely lost now. You won't see it at 90? Isn't it when your field of view is higher than the area your monitor
Operator, did you hear that?
takes up in your vision?
Cosmic background radiation.
I
is
don't
a
see any
riot.
fisheye. $110 is where it really starts to be noticeable. Yeah, but we can't do that. Like 90 is the max. There's nothing. Oh, chat, now I'm questioning everything. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't want this. It shouldn't be noticeable unless some weird stretching is going on. Okay, so I'm not gaslighting myself. I'm not gaslighting myself. Okay, this is good. This is a good thing. This is a good thing. Yeah, I don't need upscaling. Upscaling is pointless for me. All of these are on like the higher settings. Yeah, you guys have made me overthink it and now I'm gaslighting myself. But look at this. This is so good. God bless my graphics card. Might be your monitor. I don't think anyone else is seeing a fisheye. Either nobody is seeing a fisheye except you, Vella, or everyone's seeing it and they're gaslighting me. And I don't know which one's worse. Am I getting gaslit? I hope I'm not getting gaslit. I'm very concerned now, though. Yeah, am I gaslighting myself into thinking I'm not gaslighting? Oh, I'm getting a headache now. You guys are actually confusing me. A normal 16:9 monitor takes about 90 degrees of your view. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that's not a fisheye. A fisheye is like, where it's like, hang on, I can do it on my model. I can show you guys on my model. I can show you guys on my model. It's gonna be easier that way. Because there's literally like a fisheye setting on my model. Lens distortion. See? This is fisheye. Yeah, you guys got any games on your phone? Mods fisheye your lizard? Yeah, this is what I'm imagining when you guys are like, oh, there's fisheye. Fuck you, uneyes your fish. Okay, what if every stream I crank the fisheye up just a little bit more? So like that, and then like that, and then like that. And just every stream, just a little teeny tiny bit more until you guys start questioning me. Like, if I looked at this for long enough, I could gaslight myself that this is what my model always looked like. I could honestly gaslight myself with this. Not this, though. Why is everyone saying bye? Yeah, how long does it take to notice? Do you notice at like 11? 13? I feel like 21, where we're at now, is where something starts to feel a little bit off. 35? 61. 95. Yeah, I am currently at your front door. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? No? Oh. Yeah, you can do all sorts of shit with this, actually. I can, do that. I don't know what that is, but I can do it. I can, go trippy. I can, I can vibrate rapidly. Oh, you can put it that the microphone boosts it. Ah! There's a fake low FPS as well. How fucking bad is this? Oh, there's even screen tearing. POV, my GPU is dying. Janky lizard? What's this one? Is it? Oh, it's not coming up because I'm playing around with my model. Alright, we can turn that shit off now. We can turn that shit off now. We don't need that. Here you go. Here's your Monopoly, man. Getting fried in the Aussie heat? Yeah. Damn, I'm so late. Stream's ending. No, Dragonite! Why would you do this? It's okay. It's fine. I understand. Dragonite, did you see the art channel? Did you see Akari? Thank God I've already finished this game aside from all the other weapons you can purchase. LOL. Okay, so you haven't finished this game. I saw it. Feels good, man.
Ready to kick.
I don't have fisheye on! Don't gaslight me! Do not gaslight me! I did not leave it on. Motherfuckers. Yeah, hi Dragonite. Imagine being late for a 5-hour stream. Just Dragonite things. Do I have anything I need to build? Probably not. Oh, wasn't there a weapon that I finished off? Hi next time. Hey, hey, hey. Used. Are you winning? I have been winning. Sag times? What do you mean? Do you mean sleepy time? Because, yeah. It is 3:30 in the morning. It's about sleepy time. Bench times, yeah. I do gotta eat. You went out hunting Pokemon? Did you have a good time? I caught a Tyranitar today in Pokemon Go. I was really happy about it. Yeah, we've got 30 seconds before the ad starts, and I don't want to subject you guys to the ads. So, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll start to say goodnight now, though. Thank you guys for hanging out and spending your night with me. I really appreciate it. It's been a little bit since I've been able to do a Saturday stream, just because, like, work, Lamau. Work has been kicking my ass, but it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Thank you guys. We've got 4 seconds. Thank you guys. I love you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. At subs, I love you even more. Thank you for still being here. I have the biggest amount of lubbers for all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I have so much love. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spoiling me with gift subs today. Thank you so much. I am very, very happy. Thank you for spoiling me. Thank you for making me laugh. Thank you for letting me make you laugh as well, hopefully. Thank you for Vegemite trauma. And I'll probably see you guys tomorrow, okay? I'll probably see you then. If not, I'll see you Monday, okay? Good night, chat. Good night, 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 good night. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.